Field. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports. Today, the Cubs try to avoid the sweep as they take on Ryne Sandberg's Philadelphia Phillies. Will have the first pitch in about 20 minutes. Great to have you with us. Hope your weekend's going well. I'm Len Casper. We'll hear from Jim Deshaies a little later on. The Cubs start this game 1-4. They had to salvage the finale in Pittsburgh after losing the first two. They hope to do the same here today against the Phillies. Jeff Samardzija, what can you say about him? He's made 2 starts already. Unfortunately, doesn't have a win to show for it. Against the Pirates on Monday and then yesterday against the Phillies. 14 innings combined, 2 runs allowed. He struck out 8 yesterday, but just could not get any run support as the Phillies beat the Cubs for the 2nd consecutive day. You see what the starters have done this year. That would be the top 4 guys. We'll see the 5th starter, Carlos Villanueva, get his first start and 3rd appearance already this week. The leadoff man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to come test drive the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe. Visit myHyundaiChicago.com.
The USS Missouri's been hijacked, and it's up to one man to stop them.
Are you like some special forces guy or something?
I'm just a cook.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Steven Seagal. Under Siege, tonight at 8 on WGN America.
They could be any one of them.
They who?
Witches!
Afraid of witches or being taken for one?
Salem, this Sunday at 10/9 Central on W.
Wait! Prilosec's not made for immediate heartburn relief. Zantac's different. Zantac rushes relief in as little as 30 minutes. Prilosec can take 24 hours. Zantac, no pill relieves heartburn faster.
I don't just make things for a living. I take pride in them. So when my moderate to severe chronic plaque psoriasis was also on display, I'd had it. I finally had a serious talk with my dermatologist. This time, he prescribed Humira, adalimumab. Humira helps to clear the surface of my skin by actually working inside my body. In clinical trials, most adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis saw 75% skin clearance. And the majority of people were clear or almost clear in just 4 months.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal events such as infections, lymphoma, or other types of cancer have happened. Blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure have occurred. Before starting Humira, your doctor should test you for TB. Ask your doctor if you live in or have been to a region where certain fungal infections are common. Tell your doctor if you have had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have symptoms such as fever, fatigue, cough, or sores. You should not start Humira if you have any kind of infection.
Make the most of every moment. Ask your dermatologist about Humira today. Clearer skin is possible.
The Hyundai leadoff man, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to come in and test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Well, kind of a bad news, good news situation with the Cubs offense. Only 8 runs in the first 5 games of the season. But Rick Renteria does have flexibility with his roster. He's got 6 lefties and a switch hitter, Emilio Bonifacio, in the lineup. He talks today about his starting 9.
Again, we try to stack it up with some lefties. So obviously, Bonnie's switch hitting. Starling has really actually good numbers against Burnett. Maybe we'll have a lot of guys on base and see if he can go ahead and put himself in a position to drive in some runs.
So dropping him down is a good thing?
I think it's a good thing. Yes, absolutely.
Do you anticipate that you will move him and others in different spots from time to time? Or
I think to see if we can continue to put them in the best position possible, yes, it is possible. Not before. I mean, I spoke to him right now. Sometimes when they leave, they end up leaving a little quick after, and I'm still in my office. But it is customary in many instances to talk to them before they leave the night, if need be. But he's not a guy that I worry about.
You have Villa going today. He's kind of a vanishing breed in today's game, a guy that can start relief, go back and forth. How valuable can a guy like that be?
Oh, fantastic. I mean, you know, he really helped us out in a pinch in Pittsburgh. We used him a couple times there, and, you know, we want guys that want the baseball. And I know that after the second game in Pittsburgh, I went up to him and I told him, hey, you know what, we really appreciate, don't worry about, don't worry about the outcome there. We really needed your help, and you gave it to us. He's actually a ball of energy. He's talking in the dugout all the time. He's walking up and down. We come in, and he's talking about getting on base and trying to score some runs. He's a ball of energy that, you know, we appreciate having. I think the conversations in the dugout have been pretty good. I think all the games that we've played, guys are talking about the right things, and there's good energy in here. And I know the outcome hasn't been what we wanted, but everybody's still preparing to do what they can to help us have some success.
Ricky talking about
Longhorn knows offering up flavor like this at a price like this can only be called one thing: bold. Introducing bold flavors, bold price for $12.99. 3 bold entrees like the Cajun dusted shrimp or the bourbon black pepper sirloin or the Chipotle orange chicken. Each one just $12.99. Something this bold can't be ignored. Tonight at Longhorn Steakhouse, you can't fake steak. Now try new Longhorn burger combos with super salad starting at $7.99, like our Longhorn cheeseburger combo.
Did you put everything you own in boxes and then into a truck? And then take everything out of the truck and out of the boxes? You know the answers to questions like that, so you're the best person to do your taxes. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
You're eating all the ammo, sir.
Here we go. Block and launch.
Remember your training. Your whole life has been leading to this moment.
Does everyone go this far to bring you the tastiest wild-caught seafood? Long John Silver's does. And now Lobster Bites are back. Buttery, crispy, wild-caught 100% Norway lobster tail. Catch them while they last. Long John Silver's. Think fish.
Unit 2, go in.
The detectives.
You know what this looks like?
The crimes.
They don't play by the rules. Why should we?
The suspects.
We want you to come with us.
The arrest.
What did you do that night?
It's a motive for murder.
You can't prove that.
What are you doing to my son?
He's under arrest. Back away from the vehicle.
Here's my card. The whole series from the beginning.
Give us a call.
The original Law and Order. Weekdays at 2 on WGN America.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man, brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers, who invite you to come in and test drive our award-winning lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. Well, we wrap up the first week of the regular season. Still one unbeaten team. That's the 4-0 Detroit Tigers. How about the Miami Marlins, off to a terrific 5-1 start. Giants also 5-1. Let's go first to third and check out Saturday's action around baseball. Ike Davis with a pinch hit, game-ending grand slam as the Mets beat the Reds in New York. Lance Berkman and Roy Oswalt signed one-day contracts, and they have officially retired as members of the Houston Astros. And congrats to Ron Gardenhire, the 10th man in history to get his 1,000th win, all with the same team. The Phillies and the Cubs will wrap up this first weekend at Wrigley Field, and we'll have all the action coming up on WGN Sports.
How did we do it last time?
I don't know, I forget.
Feeding your lawn need not be so difficult, neighbours. Get a load of this bad boy.
Whoa.
This snap spreader system from Scott's is snap, crack and simple. Just snap, lock and go. Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Wait! Prilosec's not made for immediate heartburn relief. Zantac's different. Zantac rushes relief in as little as 30 minutes. Prilosec can take 24 hours. Zantac. No pill relieves heartburn faster.
Hey, Kevin. Still eating chalk for heartburn? Try Alka-Seltzer fruit chews. They work fast on heartburn and taste awesome.
These are good.
Told ya.
Feeling better already?
Alka-Seltzer fruit chews. Enjoy the relief. The all-new Chevy Silverado, from the family of the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. The truck that beats any Ford F-150 in fuel economy, and the 2014 North American Truck of the Year. And now, during Chevy Truck Month, the price you see is the price you pay for a 2014 Chevy Silverado. Use special Truck Month pricing to get a total value of over $8,100 on this Silverado All-Star Edition with best-in-class V8 fuel economy. Get to Truck Month at your Chevy dealer today.
Duracell is tough. It can take the cold and the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat a pure battery. Duralast, proven tough. Get in the zone.
Put it on my Capital One Venture card. I earn unlimited double miles.
Hey, you're not the Charles Barkley.
Yes, I am.
Nah, Charles Barkley's way taller.
There's my picture on the wall.
Yeah, that could be anyone.
What about my jersey over there?
Oh, yeah, that's your jersey.
There's my bobblehead right behind you.
All right, well, let me see you bobble. Yeah, I'm just not buying it, man.
Earn unlimited double miles with no blackout dates from the Capital One Venture card.
My brother John, he works here.
John, you know this guy?
What's in your wallet?
Friday, as the Bulls charge toward the playoffs, Detroit looks to spoil the party in Chicago. Bulls, Pistons, Friday 8 East on WGN America. The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
From Wrigley Field on the north side here in Chicago, we're set for Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Today, the Cubs wrap up the series with the Philadelphia Phillies, and we welcome Cub fans from all over the country watching on WGN America, America's home for baseball. Happy Sunday afternoon to you. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Cubs try to avoid the sweep today, and if they're going to do that, they have to figure out a way to keep Chase Utley in the ballpark.
Indeed, Chase Utley's been very good against the Cubs throughout his career. He's been really good here at Wrigley Field over the years. That's the burning question with this Philly club. All these mid-30s veterans, how much do they have left in the tank? Well, apparently Chase Utley out to prove to everybody that he's got plenty left in the tank. This weekend, 5 out of 8, a couple of long balls. He's driven in 4.
And he's hit over 300 in his career in this ballpark and, of course, against the Cubs. And today it'll be Carlos Villanueva, who's had a bizarre week, on the mound for 2 losses in relief in Pittsburgh, but he'll start today.
Yeah, you know, the designated 5th starter, but a couple of chances out of the bullpen have not gone well for him. You look at his breakdown from last year, 1-7 as a starter. That's a little bit misleading, especially early on. Early in the year when Garza was out, he was really good. And again, he pitched well out of the bullpen as well.
A.J. Burnett, you see his numbers last year. Those were with the Pittsburgh Pirates, coming off a pretty good start in Texas.
Yeah, 10-11 with the Pirates last year. Good last time out, and he's always been good. Undefeated, as a matter of fact, here at Wrigley Field.
Let's send it down to the field for our national anthem.
By our national anthem.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountains to the prairies, to the ocean white with foam. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Nice job by Jeff Ray with our anthem. Phillies and Cubs from the friendly confines. Coming up next.
Tonight, the USS Missouri's been hijacked.
Governments will fall, anarchies will reign.
So welcome to the revolution. And it's up to one man to stop them.
Are you like some special forces guy or something?
I'm just a cook.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Bang, you're dead.
Steven Seagal.
Ryback is an expert in martial arts, explosives, weapons, and tactics.
I also cook.
Under Siege, tonight at 8 on WGN America.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
You may not realize it, but we use produce picked at its peak of flavor and delivered to us fresh daily at Golden Corral. And each of our restaurants only serves the freshest, never frozen USDA sirloin. We even hand peel russet potatoes every day to make the freshest, best tasting mashed potatoes in America. And right now, you can taste the difference with our new weekend dinner spotlights. Friday is our new fish fry. Saturday is all your hot off the grill favorites. And Sunday is our premium Carver's buffet. For one low price, it's something new and different every night of the week, and it's only at Golden Corral.
I don't know. I just woke up today and I said, I need something sportier. And done.
Okay, Maxwell. Just need to contact your insurance company with the VIN number.
I just did it with my Geico app. VIN number's up to the loaded.
Okay, well then, Jerry here will take you through all the features then.
Why don't
we
go out to the car?
Okay, I'll just...
The outside.
Okay, yeah. His dad is my boss.
Yeah.
VIN scanning to add a car. Just a tap away on the Geico app.
Chicago Cubs baseball brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Honda. Visit your local Honda dealer or go to shophonda.com for current offers. And by AT&T. Find out what's possible with products and services from AT&T. Rethink possible. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV is brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. So how about this? The Phillies game tomorrow, their scheduled home opener against the Brewers, has already been postponed. I guess a pretty dire looking forecast. So they have already decided to reschedule their home opener for Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah, they had Tuesday available to play the opener in case there was inclement weather. So they, no game originally scheduled for Tuesday. It is somewhat rare, though, to see a club bang a game this far in advance.
Well, how about the weather here? It's a little warmer. We had been in the upper 30s at game time on Friday and Saturday, but we're at 54. It's definitely not warm, but it's not bone-chilling cold like it was toward the end of the first 2 days. And we'd love to hear from you. Tweet us your Cubs selfies at #WGN Cubs, and we might include it in our fan cam segment here in 2014. Good stuff. Cubs need to bust out of it today and score some runs.
They just need to listen to a little Pharrell and do some dancing. Hey, look at that guy.
Very nicely done. The Saturday night specials that they wore one time, I think, in 1979.
The 70s. Such a special fashion era.
Now let's get the Phillies 2014 starting lineup written out by Ryne Sandberg. Ben Revere leads it off. Jimmy Rollins back after missing a couple of games. He returned yesterday due to the birth of his second child. Chase Utley, we mentioned in the open. Ryan Howard off to a decent start in terms of piling up hits. Marlon Byrd is in right. Dominic Brown has had a good series. He's in left. Ruiz, the catcher. Ashe hitless so far this weekend. And A.J. Burnett, the pitcher, bats ninth.
Who's where for the Cubs this afternoon? Ryan Kalish gets a start in left. Ryan Sweeney in center. Sherholtz over in right. Valbuena at third today. Castro and Bonifacio up the middle. Rizzo's your first sacker, and John Baker gets a start behind the plate today for veteran right-hander Carlos Villanueva. A couple appearances out of the pen in that series in Pittsburgh. Unfortunately, suffered losses both times, so the number's not pretty. 40 and 45 with 6 saves in his major league career.
As we look at the umpires, Dan Iasonia will get the plate. C.B. Buckner, Hal Gibson, and Dale Scott have the bases. Here comes Revere to get us started. There's not an exact pitch limit for Villanueva today, but it's been a busy bullpen week, and as we mentioned, he's already pitched twice, so Rick Renteria and Chris Bosio, they'll kind of play it by ear today. And the first pitch of the ball game misses on a fastball low and in.
Well, Carlos is one of those guys that throughout his career has been able to bounce in and out of the rotation without any real problems. He's got one of those arms that bounces back pretty well. I imagine if you asked him, he'd say, just treat me like a normal starting pitcher today. No kid gloves. I know how to pitch. I can go 100+ pitches if need be. Trying to fall in line here with this early season success by the Cubs starters. They've been really, really good.
Foul pop, and it'll get behind the Cubs dugout. It was sunny, blue skies above during batting practice. And as we mentioned, we had 54 degrees. My car readout said it was 52 when I pulled in around 10 o'clock this morning, but it has cooled off a bit, and it's 47 officially here at game time.
And they were calling for a high of 58 today, and then a chance that some clouds would roll in. It was hardly any breeze earlier as well. That's picked up.
Hit hard. Nice diving stab by Rizzo, which takes him right to the bag.
Rizzo, about as good as anybody down there last year in the National League, and he makes a sparkling play here off Revere. That could have been 3 bases with his speed if this gets by Rizzo down into that right field corner. But it didn't, and he's out.
The wind direction southeast at 9, technically a crosswind from right to left. Rollins swings at the first pitch and lines into right. He's going to make the turn and hold with a single. Rollins missed 2 games, final game in Texas, and then Friday here, be with his wife and their newborn daughter.
They call him J-Roll. Nice play by Nate Scherholtz out there. Very nice play. Off the bat, I thought that was going to be 2 bases for sure. His ability to hustle over, cut it off, convince Rollins to drop anchor there at first.
Two game-winning homers in the series already for Utley.
Let's take a look at Nate Scherholtz hustling over to take away potential extra bases from Jimmy Rollins. Headed for that corner. He got a real nice break on it. Dogged pursuit, and Rollins held to a single.
Still likes to run. 425 career steals. 22 last year. And a strike to Utley.
In order of usage, Villanueva goes fastball, changeup, curveball, slider. 2 and 4 seam fastball. His changeup probably his best secondary pitch. And then he'll flip up a big, slow curveball.
Phillies always efficient, especially Rollins and Utley in terms of stolen bases. 83% is terrific. Fake towards second. Utley took a strike. And it's now 0-2. Ryan Howard on deck, just underway. Rollins runs this time. Ouch. And Utley just got hit by a pitch. It's not out of the ordinary for him by any stretch.
Yeah, he's really close to home plate and he doesn't yield, and that ouch I uttered was more for Villanueva than Utley, to tell you the truth. The fact that he got a jump on him and then just trying to crowd him with a looked like a slider.
It's the 157th time Utley's been hit. He led the majors in this category 3 straight years, and Jeff Samardzija yesterday gave up that home run to Utley. And guys know if they go in too much, he'll just take it and walk down to first.
Right, and then the downside is, if you don't go in enough, you're asking for trouble. And that's what has made him so tough over the years. He's close to home plate, so he can reach the outer half quite easily, outer third, and he's quick inside. You see a guy close to the plate like that, the tendency is to want to jam him, but he's really quick in there.
Long pause by Villanueva before the pitch. Now 2-0. Ryan Howard, 2 hits, 2 walks in the series.
Carlos, a real craftsman. He's not going to blow it by you, but he really gets the art of pitching, how to set up hitters, and how to pitch to situations. And here's a situation where he really needs a ground ball. And for him, that's usually a 2-seamer or a slider.
Again, our graphics this year will occasionally give you the slash lines on our second page, the on-base slugging and OPS, which will change a lot here early in the season. Kick the 2-1. Fly ball hit the deep center. Ryan Sweeney back to the warning track, reaching. He's never did get to the vines. You saw him reach his hand back. Rollins tagging and ending up at third, 2 outs.
Howard's so strong, and he's always been able to drive the ball center field and the other way. Sweeney feeling for the Vines, as Len mentioned, but never quite got there. Big out recorded for Villanueva here early. Can't afford to give up a big number early on against A.J. Burnett the way he's pitched in this ballpark.
Bird hitless in the series. That's with runners at the corners and 2 outs. Swing and a miss.
League average OPS last year was 703, just to give you some idea.
Topper back to Villanueva, and this will get him out of the inning. Gave up a hit a batter, but no runs, and the Cubs are coming up when we come back.
Hey, buddy, I'm gonna mow the lawn, then we'll play catch, all right?
Okay, I'll grab my glove.
Is it some strange phenomenon? Or is it the time-saving ability of the Time Cutter Z with Smart Speed?
Women love a man who's trimmed and groomed from head to toe. That's why you need the Switchblade, the world's first 2-in-1 trimmer from Microtouch. With a lighted micro trimmer here and a full-size trimmer built right into the handle. Now you've got power and precision for ear, nose, neck, and facial hair. And the power to easily trim body hair anywhere. Or keep your hair looking neat and trim between haircuts just by combing. Get your Microtouch Switchblade at one of these fine retailers today and get grooming.
Did you put everything you own in boxes and then into a truck? And then take everything out of the truck and out of the boxes? You know the answers to questions like that, so you're the best person to do your taxes. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
Now the Cubs starting lineup written out by Rick Renteria. It's basically changed every day this week, and that should continue for a while. Bonifacio in the leadoff spot, that remains the same. Kalish will hit second. Rizzo, Schuerholz, Valbuena. So a lot of lefties against the right-hander Burnett. Starlin's going to bat 6th today. Good numbers against Burnett in his career. Ryan Sweeney's in center. John Baker's second start of the year. And Villanueva, the pitcher.
Let's take a look at the Fightins defensively today. Brown, Revere, Bird in the outfield. Rollins and Utley solid up the middle. Rollins has won 4 Gold Gloves. Utley struggled a little bit last year, made 17 errors. Ashe and Howard third first. Chuch Ruiz behind the plate for A.J. Burnett, now 37 years of age. No decision in his initial start against the Rangers, but he pitched well. Just 1 run in 6 innings against a good ball club and a very good hitter's ballpark.
Sinker for a strike on Bonifacio, leading the majors with his 13 hits. Burnett strikes out a ton, gets a lot of ground balls. 37 years old. 6'4" righty coming back inside.
Doesn't quite have the giddy up on his fastball that he used to, but still will go 90 to 94. A lot of sinkers. Good curve and a changeup.
So little league numbers right there for Bonifacio. Burnett already in his 16th major league season. A good run in Pittsburgh. 2 years. Or to their playoff team last year. A .341 earned run average over those 2 seasons. He will walk people.
Used to early in his career, it was a real problem for him. Closing in on 150 major league wins, and ERA a touch below 4. Second only to CC Sabathia. Active strikeouts.
Off the inside corner, ball 4. That'll bring up the left fielder Ryan Kalish, appearing in his 5th game. This is his 2nd start with the Cubs. He drives that ball out into deep right center. And it will get off the wall. He just missed a home run. He's rounding second. Bonifacio coming toward the plate. That's a triple. First hit as a Cub, drives in a run.
Just misses the home run, but it sure is fun to watch a couple speedy guys race around the bases. Great start for the Cubs here this afternoon. Walk and boom. Ryan Kalish wasting no time, jumps on that first pitch from Burnett. Whacks it off the ivy, and the Cubs have one in and a real good chance for one more. That's our speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Yeah, Gary Jones had no choice but to send Bonifacio because Kalish wasn't stopping.
Right. Ashe and everybody else back as Rizzo bats. Runner at third, nobody out. And for the record, that's not a hit with a runner in scoring position, which has been the big problem this week for the Cubs. But that doesn't matter. They got a run out of it.
And in this situation, you don't need a hit to drive this run in either.
1-1.
This lineup leaning heavily to the left today, and for good reason. Last year, right-handed hitters hit just .203 against A.J. Burnett. Lefties .263. Kind of numbers that'll get a manager's attention when he's filling out that lineup card.
One and two on Rizzo. Cubs leading early. They got shut out yesterday on 10 hits. Strange line. Cliff Lee made pitches when he had to. Burnett has never lost here at Wrigley. 5-0 lifetime. I think Anthony went. No, he didn't. Quick call made at third. Dale Scott.
He may have signaled before he was asked.
I think he did. He got it right. It was close.
Use the hands. Put it in play.
Full 3-2 with Scherholtz on deck.
And you know, when your approach is just to hit a little ground ball up the middle or lazy fly ball somewhere, you're not trying to generate too much power. You just want to get that man in from third. You see the ball a little bit longer and a little bit better, and you're less likely to chase that off-speed pitch down out of the zone.
Second walk already for Burnett. Love to hear from you via email, LennonJD@Tribune.com. You can find us on Facebook and Twitter as well. Walk, triple walk. In front of Nate Scherholtz. Phillies at double play depth. It's not going to matter here. Driven deep to left. Playable. Dominic Brown on the track. Kalish tags. So does Rizzo. Throw goes towards second. Everybody's safe there. 2-0 on the sac fly.
Good baseball being played here by the Cubs. Good approach by these hitters here in the first inning. Patience shown by Bonifacio and Rizzo. Kalish, of course, ambushing him on that first pitch, and then Scherholtz with a man on third making sure he got the ball airborne. That off-field approach, stayed inside the ball. Get a big high five from Billy Miller, his hitting coach.
Valbuena, 3 hits, 4 walks to start the season. 9 official at bats. 0 for 13, however, against A.J. Burnett. Net behind again, 2-0. Full slate around baseball. The Marlins trying to improve to 6-1 and leading the Padres again 1-0 in the 6th. Derek Jeter has moved into 8th on the all-time hit list. He just passed Paul Molitor today with 3,320. 3-0.
Two schools of thought here. You got a guy who's having a hard time finding the strike zone. Don't do him any favors, but you also have a guy in Valbuena who's capable of hitting the ball out of the ballpark. I'd be tempted to turn him loose.
Here it comes, and ball 4.
That one. The Cubs came into this game having scored just 8 runs in their first 5 ball games.
Net trying to get settled in, and he just can't. The Cubs are really making him work.
Castro moved down into more of an RBI position, batting 6th there this afternoon. Very good numbers for Starlin against Burnett in his career. 9 out of 22, 409 batting average.
Drills that ball out into deep left. That's going to get over Brown. Rizzo around third. Valbuena will be held at third. It's a double for Castro, and it's 3-0.
Like Kalis jumping on that first pitch. And Castro had been in this situation a couple times already this year and bounced into rally-killing double plays, but this time no indecision, a good aggressive swing. Boy, that's pretty. Got 3 knocks yesterday. Didn't really tear the cover off the ball, but he found some holes, but this ball ripped.
Visit by the pitching coach, Bob McClure. Cubs with their first multi-run inning. Final team to have their first 2-run plus frame. There's Bill Miller, the hitting coach.
Time to get greedy, boys. I'm sure that's what he's thinking. Now the Phillies cheat in a little bit, down 3 already, and the Cubs coming towards the bottom of their order.
Ball 1 on Ryan Sweeney. Can really bust it open here. Strike called. He loves it.
Yeah, anytime a pitcher grabs his bat in the first inning, good things are happening.
Valbuena at third, Castro at second. Here's a 2-1 to Sweeney. Now 3-1. Catcher John Baker on deck.
Good swing.
Yep.
Retighten, regrip, and go get him.
Quiet spring for Ryan. His best stretch right at the end of the Cactus League. And again, quiet this week. 1 for 10. Good spot here, though, with 2 in scoring position. The 3-2 from Burnett. Hit well. It will be tracked down by Revere. Valbuena tagging. It's 4-0. Couple of sac flies in the inning. And now Baker, the catcher, his second start of the season.
Yeah, it hasn't been a bad at bat yet. Only 2 outs in the inning coming on sac flies. Like what Ryan Sandberg's doing here. A lot of managers, I think, after their pitcher got whacked around like this, would be inclined to walk the 8-hole hitter and go after the pitcher for the man in scoring position. But, you know, I think Sandberg's thinking is, you know, my guy should be able to get the 8-hole hitter out, and I want him facing that pitcher leading off the next inning just to give him a little easier path in inning number 2.
Great chat with John Baker's dad, Dave, before the game. Former minor league catcher in the Phillies organization. And he bought a ticket from Northern California to Chicago for this weekend a month ago. Way before John had made the club. But his dad had full confidence that he was going to make the team.
Well, then plan B is if John hadn't made the club, he could have come to town and lobbied Theo and Jed to, you know, you got that Baker guy down there in AAA. You might want to get him up here.
So Dave Baker was a minor league teammate of Keith Moreland, and he gave him the nickname Zonk.
Is there a story behind it?
I just think that, you know, Zonk's got those tree trunk.
He looks like a Zonk.
Legs, and I guess the Larry Zonka comparison.
It's a Larry Zonka thing.
Knocked down by Rollins. He's got time, and the inning is over. But the Cubs send 8 to the plate and get 4.
Life's an adventure when you're with her, and it always has been. But your erectile dysfunction? It could be a question of blood flow. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment's right. You can be more confident in your ability to be ready. And the same Cialis is the only daily ED tablet approved to treat ED and symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently or urgently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medications and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sexual activity. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as this may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess with Cialis. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, seek immediate medical help for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or if you have any allergic reactions such as rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a 30-tablet free trial.
You may not realize it, but we use produce picked at its peak of flavor and delivered to us fresh daily at Golden Corral. And each of our restaurants only serves the freshest, never frozen USDA sirloin. We even hand peel russet potatoes every day to make the freshest, best tasting mashed potatoes in America. And right now, you can taste the difference with our new weekend dinner spotlights. Friday is our new fish fry. Saturday is all your hot off the grill favorites. And Sunday is our premium Carver's buffet. For one low price, it's something new and different every night of the week, and it's only at Golden Corral.
eHarmony.com ranks first in highest number of marriages, first in most satisfied marriages, and first in most enduring marriages. Visit eHarmony.com. Stop waiting. Start communicating for free today.
Salem premieres Sunday, April 20th on WGN America.
And 1-1 the score. There's a pretty good shot to center field. A very good shot. The ball game's over. The Cubs win it on a Billy Williams home run.
That was in the 10th inning, and it was off Bob Gibson. Fergie Jenkins got the win. He went all 10 innings. Opening day, 1971. By the way, 10 innings, hour 58 minutes. We'll have Wrigley 100 memories all season long. Tony La Russa and Billy Williams featured on our WGN baseball blog, sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 36 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. JD also has some early observations on our blog, so check it out.
I'd have to revisit those observations after the bottom of the first here today.
One strike on Brown as Villanueva has a 4-0 lead. That will drop in front of Scherholz. Brown continues to hit 5 of 8 in the series now for Dominic Brown.
Just looking back at that home run, it was a pretty sweet swing by Billy Williams, because that's what he did. But how about that? What a treat for fans on opening day. A couple of Hall of Fame pitchers going toe to toe. No need to go to the bullpens, and then a Hall of Famer hits the game-winning home run.
High for a ball on Ruiz. Reached base 4 times on Friday and the day off yesterday. Two and 0.
Talk about the Phillies breaking up the band and rebuilding, but they've decided to keep the band together. This core of mid-30s veterans. Bunch of all-star game appearances between them all. Rollins and Howard. Utley has made 5. Ruiz made an all-star team. Of course, has been so solid behind the plate for them, catching this outstanding starting staff that they had through that great run.
Howard and Rollins, past MVP winners.
And Howard hit 58 home runs, his second full season in the big leagues.
Brown runs, and that ball bounced foul, so Rhino deciding, yeah, we're down 4, but it's early enough. I'm going to stay aggressive, particularly lower in the order.
Yeah, interesting. You know, it runs contrary to standard baseball operating procedures, right? You're at Wrigley Field, you're down 4. You don't want to take any chances on the base paths because you feel like you need a big number. But if you feel confident that your guy can get the bag, that certainly changes the math a little bit. Villanueva has been pretty good though at managing the running game.
Toward right center, on the move is Sweeney, and he grabs it for the out.
The 9th annual race to Wrigley, presented by Athletico Physical Therapy, takes place This Saturday, that's April 12th, starting here at Wrigley Field. Participants will run through the Lakeview neighborhood and finish under the legendary marquee at Clark and Addison. To register, visit racetowrigley.com. Registration is limited to the first 10,000. So sign up today.
And you get this shirt.
It's a handsome shirt.
It really is. And it's long sleeve, too.
Long sleeve, yet lightweight. So whatever the conditions are,
you're good to go. Ashe went 4 for 8 in that series in Texas. 0 for 8 the first 2 games here. Swung over the top of a change for strike 1. He said he's a craftsman. I would say he has crafted that mustache quite well, too. Over 74. 0-2.
Locks him up and settles nicely into the strike zone. A lot of options now on no balls and 2 strikes.
Chased one in the dirt for strikeout number 1. While we have a chance, let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
They could be anyone. Witches.
Salem, Sunday, April 20th on WGN America.
Len and JD from the corner of Clark and Addison. Opening home weekend 2014 season. Strike called on the pitcher Burnett. One and one.
And I might zone out on you here for a while. Went to Baseball Reference and I'm checking that box score from the game. It's just so much fun to go back and get all the box.
71.
Yeah. See all the guys involved. And you start looking at some of the other box scores around the league. Seaver and Carl Morton hooking up in Montreal. Juan Marichal pitched that day for the Giants. Shut out the Pods. Joe Pepitone was your first sacker for the Cubs that day. Kessinger, Beckert, Williams, Santo, Pepitone, Johnny Callison, Jose Ortiz was the center fielder. Ken Rudolph did the catching, and Fergie Jenkins went the distance for the win.
Attendance not available, but you can see the ballpark was full.
Yeah, rocking too.
Yeah. 40 degrees. The sun was out. Everybody went home happy. Inning started with a Dominic Brown base hit. Now there are 2 outs, a pitcher batting, and Brown's still at first. 2-2. Back-to-back Ks for Villanueva. Shut down second after the Cubs gave him a big lead.
Unit 2, go in. The detectives.
You know what this looks like?
The crimes.
They don't play by the rules. Why should we?
The suspects.
We want you to come with us.
The arrest.
What did you do that night?
It's a motive for murder.
You can't prove that.
What are you doing to my son?
He's under arrest. Back away from the vehicle.
Here's my card.
The whole series from the beginning.
Give us a call.
The original Law and Order. Weekdays at 2 on WGN America.
Do you or someone you know use catheters? You could be eligible to get up to 200 catheters shipped to your home every month for free. That's right, for free. Simply by calling Comfort Medical right now. And Comfort Medical offers the latest catheter styles from the leading manufacturers, including the new Speedy Cath Compact Male, which is less than half the size of a standard male catheter, and the Speedy Cath Compact Female, designed specifically for the female body. Look, you have plenty of things to worry about. Comfort Medical will deal directly with Medicare and your insurance so you can focus on the important things in life. Call Comfort Medical right now. If you want the newest products delivered discreetly to your door for free, then it's time to discover Comfort Medical. Call Comfort Medical right now.
Call Comfort Medical now and ask for free catheter samples for men and women, free shipping, and a free comfort kit with your first order. Call 800-292-2214. That's 800-292-2214. Call Comfort Medical right now.
Simply type in a name and let Ancestry guide you on a journey through your family history. Ancestry.com. Discover your story.
Salem premieres Sunday, April 20th on WGN America.
Well, the Cubs have a new mascot, Clark, and he's got a new home, Clark's Clubhouse. And he will help the kids run the bases after the game today. His clubhouse opens when the gates open 2 hours prior to first pitch and will remain open through the end of the ball game. If you're wondering where the clubhouse is, you go up the ramp just as you walk into the ballpark around home plate, a little bit up the third base line, and you will find Clark's Clubhouse. Bring the whole family. Cubs leading 4-0 as they'll bat again in the second. They're sending 8 up against A.J. Burnett in the first. Villanueva swung at that pitch so it wouldn't hit him.
I think he's pointing where he hit it here. About 3 inches above his top hand is where he made contact.
Cubs trying to hand Burnett his first ever loss here at Wrigley. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Rick Renteria, log on to WGNTV.com right now and click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you're watching from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. They have pools, patio sets, play sets, hot tubs, and more.
Bonifacio started the first with a walk, scored on the Kalish triple. Fastball missing, ball 1. Big happy birthday wishes to a big Cub fan, John Pelletier. It's from your grandsons, Johnny and Mark. Hope you're enjoying it today, John. Slapped on the ground to Utley. 2 quick outs. Burnett needs a quick second after a long, laborious opening inning.
Yeah, and that's why I like what Sandberg did there in the first, not intentionally walking Baker. Get the 8-hole hitter out. You got the pitcher leading off the next inning. You got a chance to have a quick, economical inning. It'll be interesting to see what he does with Kalish here, who jumped all over that first fastball from him. Whacked it off the wall in right center.
It was his first hit as a Cub as he bats here in the second, shows bunt, and takes the pitch inside. A couple of guys in the lineup who were far from no-brainers to make the opening day roster when we started spring. Kalish and John Baker. Noticed his jersey didn't stay clean for very long in spring training. Diving head first all over the place.
That was the reputation he earned coming up through the Red Sox organization. High intensity guy.
Three and one. Burnett has now walked 4.
At the plate, first baseman, Rizzo.
Here's Rizzo. He walked in the first.
Burnett. Wounded prey right now. He is vulnerable with all the walks, the lack of command, and now Rizzo up there with a chance to put a hurting on him.
Inside ball 1. Burnett signed as a free agent in mid-February. This year guaranteed. Next year kind of a complicated option year. Pitcher's strike there, 1-1. Let's see Burnett's former team starting Tuesday night when the Pirates come to Chicago.
Whoop.
Out at first. Third Cub to get picked off this first week. So Burnett nails Kalish. And we've completed 2. It's the Cubs 4 and the Phillies nothing.
Baseball in America means baseball on WGN America. White Sox Indians Saturday 1:30 East on WGN America.
I'm MMA champ Chuck Liddell. I hit stuff hard, real hard. So I know tough. The Duracell is tough. It can take the cold and the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat up your battery. Duralast, proven tough. Get in the zone.
My name is Jay Wright. I'm the head basketball coach at Villanova University.
How important are decision-making skills in your profession?
They're absolutely vital.
Well, then, as a decision maker, which one would you choose? This one that cleans or this one that cleans and protects against dryness?
That one?
That's it.
That's it? Mm-hmm. You got one question for me?
More care is better. It's an easy decision. Dove Men Plus Care Body Wash cleans and protects against dryness.
Looking at the list of ingredients, you might think to yourself, it can't be that hard to bake a batch of Stacy's pita chips. But you'd be wrong. There's an art to bake the perfect pita, and at Stacy's, there are no shortcuts. Batches are freshly prepared, gently rested overnight, halved, cut, and then baked again. It's not the easy way, but it's the better way. That's the Stacy's way, and we're not messing with it.
Well, the Decade Diner is now open. It's located inside Gate D in the right field corner. It was formerly known as Sheffield Grill, now known as Decade Diner. Kraft cheese also 100 years old. The diner will feature a different cheese recipe for each decade. High Plains bison hot dog and hamburger, Sheffield dip, French dip style Italian beef sandwich with melted cheese and au jus dipping sauce, pretzel sandwiches, and more are available.
More?
Yes, they redecorated. More photos and decor honoring the 100th anniversary. Special sandwiches available to honor each decade going back to the 1910s. Top of the order for the Phillies, and a 1-0 is popped up by Revere. And it's Rizzo underneath to make the grab.
About this the other day in Pittsburgh. This is kind of the sweet spot for a starting pitcher. 1-0, it's a little too close. Same with you get a 3-4 run lead. You can afford to make a mistake. And the other club's probably trying to swing their way back into it, so they get a little antsy and they'll be willing to go outside of the strike zone. And again, we talked about Carlos being such a smart pitcher. He can take advantage of the Phillies' aggressive nature as they try to battle back here.
Coming on is Scherholtz, and he'll retire Rollins.
Wrigleyville Rooftops has premier seating for up to 200 for corporate gatherings, family reunions, and bachelor or bachelorette parties. Individual group tickets are available for all games. For more details, go to WrigleyvilleRooftops.com or call 773-248-ROOF.
Utley bats, 2 outs, nobody on here in the third. I guess Darnell McDonald has retired. Posted on Instagram that he's hanging up his spikes. So we wish him the best. Finished up last season on the Cubs roster and was with us in spring training. His cousin James McDonald is on the Cubs disabled list with right shoulder inflammation. He's on the 60-day DL. Utley went around, and the Phillies go down 1-2-3 in the third.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
Okay, neighbours, here's the top draw skinny. Scott's wraps each seed in a brilliant Water Smart Plus coating that feeds, protects and holds in moisture to make growing thicker, healthier grass easier. Now let's spread your newfound knowledge. Seed your lawn. Seed it.
Why would you ever stick with a heavy old monster hose that tangles and kinks? Pick a pocket hose, the new Pocket Hose Ultra. Turn on the faucet and watch it grow and grow. It's equipped with the Amber Tip connectors, 3 times stronger than the original. The Amber Tip's crushed brass in this pressure test. It's tough enough to tow a truck, but small enough to store anywhere. If it ever leaks, even a drop, you get your money back.
Call or click now to get an incredible deal during this exclusive TV offer. Price is so good, we can't show them on TV.
2 pretzels. Put it on my Capital One Venture card. I earn unlimited double miles. Not bad.
Can I get your autograph, Mr. Barkley?
Sure, kid. Man, my fans, they love me. That's the price you pay for being world famous. He meant sign a receipt, fool.
Greg Anthony? Hey, man, could you sign my hat?
He wants my autograph.
Earn unlimited double miles with no blackout dates from the Capital One Venture card.
What's in your wallet?
Salem premieres Sunday, April 20th on WGN America.
We want to acknowledge the passing of a lifelong Cubs fan and a former player in the Cubs farm system. Clarence Jits Lawrence played 5 seasons in the minors for the Cubs before he was drafted into the U.S. Army during World War II. He remained a Cub fan his entire life. His family and friends are remembering him at a memorial service in Waukesha, Wisconsin, where he recently passed away at age 85. 4-0 Cubs here, bottom of the third. Jits. I guess he had jitters before he pitched, so his teammates
Jits, yeah,
came up with that nickname. 1946, 1950. Back then, the levels were not AA, triple AA. It was B, C, D. Yeah. Not sure when that changed. Maybe somebody decided they're all A players.
Yeah.
Nobody deserves to be a C or a D player.
They're worried about the player's self-esteem.
Right. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Celebrate 100 years at Wrigley Field all season long. The Cubs are back in action this Tuesday night, a 3-game set with the Pirates. Tickets are available for all 3 of those games, which include 2 night games followed by a matinee. To purchase tickets, visit Cubs.com. That's Wednesday evening, Thursday afternoon.
Sac fly for Nate Scherholtz in the first. Cubs got 4 runs that inning, their first crooked number of the season. I mean, that in and of itself tells you why they came in today at 1-4. It's hard to win when you only score a run an inning at most. They've been shut out twice. One and one the count.
That was Burnett's changeup. It's kind of a power changeup to throw at 86, 87 miles an hour. So it's not that much off of his fastball, but it's great movement.
Keep and score at the ballpark. Two and two.
I'm with you. I was a little surprised.
On the ground to Utley. 2 down. Big sports week coming up on WGN. Let's check it out. Sox will be in Denver to play the Colorado Rockies on WCIU Tuesday. We'll have the Pirates and Cubs Wednesday night and Thursday afternoon. Pistons and the Bulls Friday night on WGN. Indians will play the Sox here on WCIU. Doubleheader day on Saturday. Indians and Sox, Blackhawks and Preds, and then Cubs and Cardinals from St. Louis. And don't forget to check out instant replay tonight at 9:40. See Valbuena on base percentage way above 500 because of all the walks he's taken. Inside 1-1.
The Cubs don't have a lot of patient hitters. Barney has made some positive strides in that direction. Rizzo will walk, of course, and Valbuena last year didn't hit for much average, but he did work walks and he hit for power.
Lines the other way. Brown will make the grab, and Burnett seems to be settling in after that 4-run first. 3 in the books. Cubs 4, Phillies nothing.
As the host of a popular home improvement show, I know a lot about finding a great contractor for home repairs and improvement projects. Now there's HomeAdvisor.com, a free service that matches your project to top local service professionals.
We didn't have to do any work other than say what we needed.
Just 1, 2, 3, I found my guy, and everything was smooth.
And it's always free to use.
We've had nothing but fabulous every single time.
Go to HomeAdvisor.com now to get started on your next project.
Duralast is tough. It can take the cold and the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat a pure battery. Duralast, proven tough. Get in the zone.
How did we do it last time?
I don't know, I forget. Feeding your lawn need not be so difficult, neighbours. Get a load of this bad boy.
Whoa.
This snap spreader system from Scott's is snap, crack and simple. Just snap, lock and go. Feed your lawn. Feed it.
You don't worry that you won't wake up for your early meeting.
Gotta go!
Because you trust technology to wake you up at 6:15 on the dot. You don't wonder if you should drink the milk. Technology put a date on it, and the date says, drink me, man, I'm good. You don't worry you're going to miss your show because technology will record it. And you don't have to worry that you'll get your taxes wrong because TurboTax technology will check and double-check your answers. And then check them again. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
This is the car I fell in love with.
Picking up my new Malibu.
No way.
In March, over 100,000 people visited our open house event and brought home a new Chevy. This month, it's your turn. New lineup, new showrooms, and a new experience. Come find your Chevy today. Right now, get this sign and drive lease on a 2014 Chevy Malibu LT for around $249 per month. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Each team with 2 hits, but the Cubs used some walks, couple of sac flies to score 4 times in the opening inning. And if the baseball gods are working today, it is Sunday, Villanueva should get a win.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. He's kind of he's the wrong man in the wrong place a couple times in Pittsburgh coming out of that bullpen.
A 1-strike offering. Breaking ball. Howard couldn't keep the barrel off the ball.
Yeah,
0-2.
Talking to him briefly on the flight from Phoenix at the end of spring training, and he was scheduled to make this start as the 5th starter, but he said he would be available out of the bullpen, and he said I hope to get a little work out of the pen just so I can see some live hitters before my start, and so we wouldn't have such a long time between seeing live hitters. I'm not sure if he still has that opinion after the way things went for him.
Kalish back to the warning track, and he makes a catch right up against that door that doesn't have much give, but he didn't have to collide with it, thankfully.
Howard has driven the ball to the warning track twice today. One to center, this one left center. Kalish able to track and hang on. Boy, yeah.
Kalish was here briefly a couple of years ago when the Red Sox were in town, but a lot of experience here at Wrigley. Fouled back by Marlon Byrd. Fouled back by Marlon.
Carlos Villanueva endured a lot of bad luck early last year too. Only 1 win as a starter, but boy, he was really good in April.
Well, Mike Schmidt here with the Phillies on April 17th, 1976. 4 consecutive home runs. 18-16 the final. That would not even be the highest scoring game between the Phillies and the Cubs here at Wrigley. The ball wrapped into center, and Bird is aboard. Schmidt had some big performances here in this ballpark. A 4-homer day. Phillies rallied. They were down 12-1 and 13-2. They tied the National League record for the biggest comeback. So Schmidt homered in the 5th, 7th, 8th, and the game winner in the 10th. Right there.
Ooh, that one right down Broadway.
Your game winner. Strike one called on Brown.
And when you hit 4 home runs in a game, you get a spotlight put on you. Dick Allen, Tim McCarver welcoming the Hall of Famer.
Nueva has a sign from Baker. The pitch too high.
No visiting player hit home runs more frequently in this ballpark than did Mike Schmidt. The guys that have been around a while. Mays and Aaron both hit more home runs total than Schmidt did, but they had a lot more plate appearances. Maybe just a little bit off that outside edge.
Just what you were talking about. Mays hit 54 here. Aaron and Schmidt with 50.
That'd make a nice baseball card right there, wouldn't
it? It sure would. 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss.
I don't know if they still do that. I haven't collected baseball cards in years, but Topps used to put out that Future Stars, you know, the 3 guys. So this would be a nice kind of a Public Enemy #1 at Wrigley themed baseball card.
Baker will just go out, talk it over with Villanueva. You may be wondering, the Cubs are supposed to wear throwback uniforms on Sundays here at home. Well, that's starting with the next homestand. The 2014 versions on today. Golfed in a shallow left, and it will be a base hit for Brown. Like every bit of contact he's made in this series has resulted in a hit. He's 2 for 2 today.
27 home runs last year for Dominic Brown. He made the All-Star team. This is just a bit of good fortune for him. That's a good pitch down out of the zone.
Well, pitching wedge.
Yeah. A shanked pitching wedge at that.
Here's Ruiz with 2 on and 1 out. Right down the middle. Side for a ball. Some of the Eastern time zone games are getting late. Reds lead the Mets 2-1 in the bottom of the 8th. Padres got 3 in the 7th in Miami. Now lead 3-2 in the top of the 8th there. Alexei Amarista with his first homer of the season. Swing and a miss.
After a couple of fastballs off that outside edge, he comes with a real good curveball. So everything's been away so far to Ruiz. See if they try to cross him up and get in with a fastball. He may try another breaking ball away. See if you can get him to roll over on that. Hit a ground ball for a double play.
Deep breath by Villanueva. And here is his 1-2. It was close. Didn't get it.
How'd he take that one? Good pitch.
Yes, you take it and pray it's not called a strike. See if they can turn it here. Castro can't get any outs. And the bases are loaded. Just kind of forgot the ball.
Yeah. Had a couple. Well, this is the second potentially critical error this year, and he's had a couple other plays that probably should have made but did not. This was fairly routine. Who becomes Carlos Villanueva's biggest cheerleader right now? Get me off the hook.
There was a little hesitation at first, and I wonder if he was thinking I might be able to take this by myself, and then maybe I should flip. He had the catcher running, so I thought they had a shot at 2. At any rate, blocked by Baker.
Yeah, I think that was a double play ball. It was one of those tweeners where you're not sure whether you should flip it or take it to the bag yourself, but the thing is just to kind of move aggressively through the ball. Good job there by Baker. The good news for the Cubs is you got the 8-hole hitter up and then A.J. Burnett on deck, and Phillies have no inclination to hit for him. Nobody's up in the pen, even though they're down 4, still early enough in the game, and Burnett has shown signs of getting things turned around.
Cued. It's going to be a foul ball. Woo.
Wow, did that have ugly written all over it?
Just waiting for that ball to hit the bag, and it did not. It was fair for about 88 feet. Look at this.
Fair and yet so foul. And it ultimately ends up foul. That had the potential to ruin Carlos's day there. After the air, if that thing kicks up off the bag. Ashley hit 20 home runs combined last year at AAA, and then 15 at AAA, 5 more with the big club.
Topper back to Villanueva. Throw to the plate for 1, and Baker smartly just holds it. Base is still loaded, but now 2 outs and the pitcher coming up.
Nice play by Villanueva on the backhand side. Key here is just don't panic. Don't get in too big of a hurry. You'd love to get 2, but you got to make sure you get 1.
Burnett struck out his first time up. Outfield has come in. And a guard against a bloop single that probably scores 2. The 0-1. Strike 2 call.
And then a lifetime 110 hitter, hit 068 last year, 4 hits and 59 at bats.
Two singles and an error. Setting this inning up for the Phillies. But as JD mentioned, bottom of the order, so Villanueva trying to manage the inning here and get the pitcher and get out of this thing.
Get him to chase that high fastball. Pitch Tracks had it in the zone, but you don't normally get it called up there.
One, 2 is popped into center field. Sweeney has it, and Villanueva does get out of it. They leave him loaded. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
So, you're saying you'll give me my credit score for free? Right. Now you're going to ask for my credit card so you can charge me on the down low 2 weeks later. Look. Credit Karma.
Are you talking to websites again?
This website says free credit scores.
Oh, Credit Karma. Yeah, it's really free. Look, you don't even have to put in your credit card information.
What?
Credit Karma. Really free credit scores. Really free.
Credit Karma, I love you.
Whatever speed you want to go, one mower will match your pace. Personal pace technology, only from Toro.
Anybody have occasional constipation, diarrhea, gas, bloating? One Phillips Colon Health probiotic cap each day helps defend against these digestive issues with 3 types of good bacteria.
I should probably take this.
Live the regular life. Phillips.
The Chicago Cubs would like to take this moment to thank Lieutenant Olner, along with all of our servicemen and women, for their selfless dedication, courage, and sacrifice in protecting our freedom and defending this great country.
Great hand for Lieutenant Junior Grade Jacob Olner. Military recognition this afternoon. Serving with the U.S. Coast Guard, Marine Safety Unit Chicago. 4-0. Cubs have the lead. They got all 4 in the first inning off A.J. Burnett. What a job by Carlos Villanueva to get out of that jam.
And bailed out Starlin. Starlin gave him a big high five coming off the field.
RBI double for Castro in the first. He went 0 for 9 the first 2 games of the season. He's gone 6 out of 13. in his last 4 games, including the double today. Change up low.
All's well that ends well. Carlos gets out of the inning and gets the high five from Castro and a little slap on the back to say, hey, get him next time. Hit another double.
Foul ball past third to the Cubs dugout. That was low. You could hear the on-field mic pick up a call from Dan Iasonia. He said it was down. 3-1. The ground ball to the shortstop Rollins. Low throw but dug out by Howard. Stay tuned. The 7th inning stretch today is brought to you by Budweiser, the official beer of Major League Baseball. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Political commentator George Will, huge Cub fan and author of A Nice Little Place on the North Side. Will conduct the stretch. That book was released on March 25th. And there's some great stories about the ballpark that you may not know about. One 0 on the way to Sweeney as a strike.
Might have to break out our thesaurus. George comes up here. He's quite the wordsmith. Cubs yesterday, 10 hits, no runs. Today, 2 hits, 4 runs. Go figure. But today, and we've been highlighting OPS here today. Today they've 4 walks, 3 of them coming in that 4-run first inning. They've also slugged a triple and a double for their 2 hits.
Couple of hops to Howard and he'll beat Sweeney to the bag for the out.
Treat your guests to an awesome view of Wrigley Field from the Budweiser Bleacher Suite. The Bleacher Suite features a sports bar atmosphere. It's a shiny new TVs, high top tables, and a one-of-a-kind Wrigley experience. The suite can hold up to 100, includes food, drinks, and parking. For more information, visit Cubs.com/suites or call 773-404-4200. It's in there.
That's it. The batter's eye. Those juniper bushes in front. If you're watching us out there in the Budweiser suite, send us a selfie. Hashtag WGN Cubs. We'd love to get a look at the ballpark from that vantage point. 1, 2, 3 go the Cubs, leading 4-0. Well, that was quick.
It's lunchtime, you're hungry, we know how you feel. Your mouth wants Little Caesars, and your wallet wants a deal. 4 slices of deep dish and a soda are for you. Hot and ready for $5. And this is what you do. Bite, bite, sip, sip. That's what makes the combo. Bite, bite, sip, sip. To the deep dish combo mambo. For lunch. Pizza, pizza.
My name is Frank Vogel, and I'm a professional basketball coach.
Coach, how important are decision-making skills in your profession?
Well, very important.
Well, then, as a seasoned decision-maker, which bar would you choose? This one that only cleans, or this one that cleans with 1/4 moisturizer?
That one.
Thank you for your time.
You serious? That's all you need?
Yep.
More care is better. It's an easy decision. Dove Men Plus Care Bar cleans and protects against dryness.
May the best hand win. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Savagery! Well done, Grasshopper. The battle continues.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Everybody knows that. Well, did you know bad news doesn't always travel fast?
Hi, Mr. Tompkins.
Todd? You're fired. Well, gotta run.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser, the official beer of Major League Baseball. Great times are waiting. Grab some Buds. Cubs got 4 in the opening inning and lead the Phillies 4-0 as we start the 5th. The Phillies will not play tomorrow. Their scheduled home opener has been pushed back a day against Milwaukee due to a forecast of rain in Philadelphia. Cubs will be off, but that was a scheduled off day. No team will go 162-0 this year. That's official. The Tigers just lost to the Orioles 3-1 in Detroit.
Yeah,
They'll be
runner.
busy tomorrow.
Boy, what a game. What a tournament. There have been some unbelievable games.
Mike Olt, who went to University of Connecticut, said he turned the game off early. With his team down big, but they were able to come back and win.
Is he one of those guys like he felt like because he was watching they were losing, he was jinxing him?
He's a baseball player. It's a good piece of hitting by Revere. Perfectly placed over the shortstop and in front of the left fielder.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a lot of room to operate because they play him shallow in the outfield. He doesn't make the outfielders run backwards very often. Feather that one in there. Well, this is a big inning here for Carlos. You got to pitch 5 to qualify for the win. He's got the top of the order here. Seeing him for the 3rd time.
Brewers are trying to sweep the Red Sox, leading Boston 3-0 at Fenway in the bottom of the 7th.
Pirates scored 1 in the bottom of the 7th, lead the Cardinals 2-1. They're now in the middle of the 8th. Split the first 2 games of that series.
Revere runs. Here's the throw by Baker. Didn't have much of a chance. Rivera now has 3 stolen bases in the series.
Again, a little unorthodox, down 4 runs. But Rivera's so fast, and Ryan Sandberg just trusts that he's going to get the bag.
Rollins with a base hit. Revere with a good read on it, but he's only going to be able to advance one. Pete McCann had put on the stop sign. Revere wanted to run right through it. And what a throw by Ryan Sweeney. Boy, too bad McCann didn't send the runner. Revere would have been out by a mile.
Yeah, speedy guys, they just like to run, and you know he's going to push it to the limit. And that's just good hard base running, though. And ultimately, he was able to slam on the brakes when the third base coach shut him down. That's also a good decision by McKinnon. There's nobody out in the inning. There's no reason to take chances down 4. And so here we go, 2 on, and here comes Utley.
And as you mentioned the last inning, as bad as the error was, at least Villanueva had a bailout plan at the bottom of their order. Now it's a little different. Now he's handled Utley in their careers. He did hit him in the first, but Utley 0 for 10 as Rollins runs, and he'll be safe.
Showed you that graphic earlier. Rollins 83% success rate in his career. Brian Schlitter has started to warm up in the Cub bullpen.
1-0 pitch is a strike. Remember, Villanueva's got to get through this 5th inning to qualify for the win. That's absolutely secondary to getting a team win, but you know Rick Renteria would love to give Carlos that opportunity. Off the glove of Villanueva, it goes to Castro. The throw to first is in time to get Utley. Ryan Sandberg will come out and talk with C.B. Buckner. Revere scores. It's 4-1.
Another solidly hit ball by Utley in this series, and another RBI for him. Close at first base. Woo, very close. Sandberg feels like it's worth taking a look on replay. We're about to find out.
He's waiting. Rhino is waiting word. His video crew whether or not he should challenge. And I think they're going to.
Yep. Well, it's such a critical time in the ball game. And you got a chance to put a real big number up here on the board. I have not seen a look yet that confirms it one way or the other.
The call was out, so it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be convincing otherwise. Yep. And I don't think, based on what we've seen, that they'll be able to overturn this one.
I'm going to say he was out.
Yeah,
that's the one look that.
You know, I think out, and I certainly think no evidence to suggest that conclusively safe. I mean, it is really close.
See that look, he looks safe because we have a better look at the ball before the glove gets closed. And on the other look, the ball disappears a little sooner. So this is our first review since like the second game.
Yeah, and the umpires, the 3 options are confirmed. Yeah, we got it right. He was out. Overturned. We blew it, and he was safe. Or a call stands. Not enough evidence to reverse course. One of the reviews in Pittsburgh took about 5 minutes. That was whether it was a foul ball or not, and they're confirming call. The call is out. Good call.
And I think that's a play. If Buckner had called him safe, review would have probably said call stands as well.
I think, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it would have been confirmed, and that's a big out for Villanueva.
See, now, if you're keeping a scorecard at home, that's the lesson you have to learn here, too, on these replays. You don't want to mark your scorecard too soon.
Right.
Now it's official. You can put down the 1-6-3 ground out for Utley and give him another RBI.
Rollins at second. Villanueva steps off. RBI for Utley on that ground out to score Revere.
Howard's had 2 good swings today. Deep drive to center and then one to left center.
Another good swing, and that's caught by Bonifacio, and it'll be a double play. Rollins already to third. That's one where you're the runner and just feels like a base hit, but Bonifacio was out in shallow right. Villanueva saying, thank you.
Got to know where those safeties are.
4-1.
My name is Frank Vogel, and I'm a professional basketball coach.
Coach, how important are decision-making skills in your profession?
Well, very important.
Well, then, as a seasoned decision maker, which bar would you choose? This one that only cleans, or this one that cleans with 1/4 moisturizer?
That one.
Thank you for your time.
You serious? That's all you need?
Yep.
More care is better. It's an easy decision. Dove Men Plus Care Bar cleans and protects against dryness.
We need it right away. We cannot let the fans down.
Don't worry. The United States Postal Service will get it there on time with priority mail flat rate shipping.
Our priority has always been saving the day, because our priority
amazing
is you. The Amazing Spider-Man 2, delivered by the United States Postal Service.
Hey, Kevin. Still eating chalk for heartburn? Try Alka-Seltzer fruit chews. They work fast on heartburn and taste awesome.
These are good.
Told ya.
Feeling better already?
Alka-Seltzer fruit chews. Enjoy the relief.
Looking sharp, Len. Who's the lucky lady?
I'm going to the bank to discuss a mortgage.
See, you need a loan, you put on a suit, you go crawling to the bank. This is how I dress to get a mortgage. I just go to Lending Tree. I calculate how much home I can afford. I get multiple offers to compare side by side. And the best part is, the banks come crawling to me.
Everything you need to get a better mortgage. Clothing optional. Lending Tree. When banks compete, you win.
Okay.
Awkward.
Bulls, Pistons, Friday 8 East, 5 West on WGN America.
Well, the defensive shifting, the Cubs spent so much time on figuring out where to play, and if Bonifacio is playing normally where a second baseman would, it's a 4-2 game, and the Phillies are still batting. Justin Ruggiano will hit for Villanueva, who now can qualify for the win.
Yeah, that ball was blistered. So, Carlos, you were talking about the baseball gods looking favorably upon him today. A little good fortune. Good work for sure, and then a little good fortune there at the end of his outing.
Five innings, 6 hits, 1 run allowed by Villanueva. It's up to the bullpen the rest of the day. A 1-1 from Burnett's hit on the ground is short. Picked up by Rollins. Cubs have been out hit 6-2. Their last hit was the double by Castro in the first inning. 7 in a row now sent down by Burnett. Here's Bonifacio, made that leaping grab and turned it into a 4-6 double play. think Burnett would outlast Villanueva for that rough first inning, but he may in fact do that. Check swing roller. Burnett will underhand flip to Howard for the out. Cubs encourage the use of public transportation to get to and from Wrigley Field. You can ride your bike and use the Cubs courtesy bike check located near the corner of Clark and Waveland. For drivers, the Cubs provide free parking and shuttle services on night and weekend games from 3900 North Rockwell. For details, go to Cubs.com. Kalish, very good day. RBI triple, a walk, a run, and a nice grab on the warning track.
After whacking that first pitch fastball for a triple first time up, Burnett's been very cautious with him. There's Ryan Schlitter, he was up earlier, now finishing up his warm-ups. He'll be first man out of that pen this afternoon. This will be a good one to cheat on. Rolled over a little bit. That gets such good movement on his two-seam fastball for a left-handed hitter. Trying to pull it when it's running away from you usually doesn't work out so well.
Burnett getting a lot of ground outs now. Change up low. Happy birthday wishes to a good friend Tim Dillman. A day early, but we don't have a game tomorrow, so hope you have a good one, Tim. Outside, he walked him. Five now for Burnett.
Burnett kind of flirting with disaster here. Walking Kalish with 2 outs last time Rizzo came up. And now he does it again. Last time he picked Kalish off of first base.
Hard hit ground ball. Utley dives, can't get it. Kalish will move to third.
Well, chance to get that run right back to walk. Solid single by Rizzo. Sherholtz, who came into this game 5 out of 10 against Burnett, steps to home plate. And elevate, even when the ball's up, the tendency is to hit it on the ground.
Sack fly and a ground out for Sherholtz, and the pitch to him is rolled foul. It's a final in Miami. The Padres beat the Marlins 4-2. Ian Kennedy got the win. Reds over the Mets 2-1. Simon over Nice. Manny Parra got the save. Injury ravaged Reds bullpen.
So that one belongs to the Reds.
It does. It does, Marty.
Marty Brenneman's call. Remember the Reds put one in the win column?
Pirates with a 2-1 lead over the Cardinals. They go to the top of the ninth. Jason Grilli is on. Both teams 3-2. Ian Desmond has hit his second homer of the season as the Nationals lead the Braves 2-1. They're in the bottom of the 8th in D.C. CC Sabathia got his first win of the season. Yankees over the Blue Jays 6-4. The Yankees are at 500 at 3-3. It's Brad Lincoln. Just about all the centuries covered with the Phillies. We've got Revere, Lincoln. Fouled back.
Historical city.
Yeah.
Historical players.
Ryan Franklin pitched for the Phillies.
You know, he may have. Let's go with it.
He did. Two-two pitch. Ruiz couldn't hang on to it.
Well, they made the pitch they wanted to make. They'd thrown some fastballs in. Came with a changeup. Moving down out of the strike zone. They'd able to just get a piece.
Front of it, and he lined it foul to the seats. Good battle here between Burnett and Scherholz. Pitchers duel in Kansas City. Sale and Shields. It's 1-0 White Sox in the 7th. Inside and a full count, 3-2.
It's been a lengthy battle here, and Burnett's tried every trick in the book. He's gone in, out, up and down, fastballs, off-speed pitches. Has not been able to put Nate Scherholz away. Now 3-2. Rizzo will be taking off from first base with the pitch.
There goes Rizzo, and here's the pitch in on the hands. He popped it foul, and no play for Ruiz. I mentioned Burnett be able to outlast Villanueva in terms of innings today, but we got 2 outs here. Everything kind of grinding to a halt for him. He walked Kalish. Rizzo with the base hit. Now he's nearing 90 pitches on the day. His long at bat for Scherholz. Another 3-2, and he walked him. Well, we said that he will walk people. A.J. Burnett has a no-hitter on his resume. It was 2001 as a member of the then Florida Marlins. He walked 9 guys. I'm sure there were people in the ballpark in San Diego that night who had no idea he had a no-hitter with all the base runners.
That's a lot of traffic. If there's such a thing as a tainted no-hitter, but if there was, that would be it.
Bob McClure is back out.
If they want Lincoln, he's had enough time down there to be ready to go.
all this happening after 2 are out.
Cubs bullpen has to cover 4 innings here today. It would be nice to provide them as much room as possible.
Ball 1 on Valbuena. Burnett's got to throw him some strikes because Luis will wait him out. If you're Valbuena, you hope that he throws you a fat strike, something he can really square up. The 1-0 pitch, high and deep, right field, Bird back, and he's going to have just enough room on the warning track. Oh, Valbuena, hands on his helmet. Oh, so close.
The word on the street is out about How I Met Your Mother.
Awesome! Awesome!
Awesome! Awesome! See why it's the most awesome show on TV with the most awesome bad boy Barney.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead. True story.
How I Met Your Mother.
Thursdays and Fridays at 8 on WGN America.
Those little things still get you. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment is right. Cialis is also the only daily ED tablet approved to treat symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines, and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss in hearing or vision, or any allergic reactions like rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a free 30-tablet trial.
What are you doing? There's no dip in that bowl.
They're new Pringles tortillas. It's so good they don't need dip.
Why do you have to have imaginary dip?
Well, everybody else was dipping. I thought.
Can I have some of your dip?
Please. Not bad, right?
I'll have some more.
That's a double dip. You double dipped. Okay, now I'm gonna have to wash this entire.
New Pringles tortillas. You dip them or don't.
Pringles!
Time for the official toast. Jack, Emma.
The research is in. After years together, eHarmony couples report having more chemistry than couples who met in any other way. Start communicating for free today.
As we get into the Cubs minor league report, the AA Tennessee Smokies are on the road this weekend in Pensacola, but near their ballpark, a security cam caught quite an interesting lightning strike the other night. Jake Arrieta on a rehab assignment with Tennessee. 3 innings. He gave up an unearned run last night in a 5-0 loss at Pensacola. Albert Almora 5 for 6 for the High A Daytona Cubs. Taylor Scott took a no-hitter into the 7th, gave up 2 on the night, and got the victory. Javier Baez is with AAA Iowa. He was ejected last night early for arguing a check swing, third strike, but homering today as a pinch hitter.
I don't imagine Almora is going to spend a whole lot of time at Class A this year. I suspect he'd move along to AA fairly quickly. Here comes Brian Schlitter, who's on for the 4th time. No wins, no losses, a 3.38 ERA. Worked an inning and a third here on Friday, allowed a hit and a run.
Luis Valbuena just a few feet away. If he'd straightened it out, it would have been an 8-1 lead.
Maybe on another day. Got that fastball you were calling for.
Yeah.
You put a good swing on it. Yeah, maybe just one more donut in the clubhouse before the game. Throw down a big maple bar or chocolate sinker.
Bird bounces foul.
Be patient, force the pitcher into the strike zone, put a good swing on one. It's out in front of it just a little more. He's got himself a grand slam.
Third with a one-hopper to Castro for the out. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Start your weekends early with How I Met Your Mother on WGN America. These friends write the playbook when it comes to love, laughs, and pickup lines. How I Met Your Mother, Thursdays and Fridays at 8 on WGN America.
Sun has come out once again here at Wrigley Field as the Cubs try to win their first home game of 2014, leading 4-1 in the 6th, and a strike to Dominic Brown, who's 2 for 2. Will get out of play. It's over in Pittsburgh, 2-1. Pirates beat the Cardinals.
Edinson Volquez was the starter for Pittsburgh today.
So the Pirates winning each of their first 2 series, 2 of 3 against the Cubs, 2 of 3 versus St. Louis. They're off tomorrow. They're here Tuesday. 9-game trip to Chicago, Milwaukee, and Cincinnati. Line right to the shortstop, Castro.
MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, is now available. Join the millions of subscribers. Watch every out-of-market game live in true HD on over 400 devices. Visit Cubs.com for details. And Volquez good for Pittsburgh today. Watson got the win in relief. Adam Wainwright, the loser, but pitched well. 7 innings of 2-run baseball for the big righty. Pirates got some bad news today. Their top pitching prospect, Jameson Taillon, will have Tommy John surgery. Most folks thought he'd be a big leaguer at some point this year.
Schlitter with an 0-1 and a sinker for a strike on Ruiz. 0-2. In on the hands. That ball had a lot of run on it, and he pops to Rizzo. Nice job, Brian Schlitter. 4-1 Cubs in the 6th.
As the host of a popular home improvement show, I know a lot about finding a great contractor for home repairs and improvement projects. Now there's HomeAdvisor.com, a free service that matches your project to top local service professionals.
We didn't have to do any work other than say what we needed.
Just 1, 2, 3, I found my guy, and everything was smooth.
And it's always free to use.
We've had nothing but fabulous every single time.
Go to HomeAdvisor.com now to get started on your next project.
HomeAdvisor. I'm MMA champ Chuck Liddell. I hit stuff hard, real hard. So I know tough. The Duracell is tough. It can take the cold and the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat a pure battery. Duralast, proven tough. Get in the zone.
How did we do it last time?
I don't know, I forget.
Feeding your lawn need not be so difficult, neighbours. Get a load of this bad boy.
Whoa.
This snap spreader system from Scott's is snap, crack and simple. Just snap, lock and go. Feed your lawn. Feed it.
They could be anyone. They who? Witches!
Afraid of witches or being taken for one?
Salem, this Sunday at 10, 9 Central on WGN America.
Wait! My
Prilosec's not made for immediate heartburn relief. Zantac's different. Zantac rushes relief in as little as 30 minutes. Prilosec can take 24 hours. Zantac. No pill relieves heartburn faster.
Bulls, Pistons, Friday 8 East, 5 West on WGN America.
Here's a look at our Honda game summary. The Phillies have doubled up on the Cubs in terms of hits, but the Cubs had their best offensive inning of the season in the first. They used 3 walks, a couple of hits, 2 sac flies to score 4 times and have a 4-1 lead. Start something special. Great leases and low financing on a new Honda. Visit shophonda.com or visit your local Honda dealer. Jay Burnett continues on in the 6th. A strike on Starlin Castro. Castro hitting 6th today. So we've seen him hit 3rd, 2nd, now 6th.
Burnett certainly wobbled there in the 5th, but was able to dodge a bullet. So he has been pitching scoreless baseball since that first inning. He's due up 2nd here in the top half of the 7th. So this clearly will be his last inning if he can make it through.
A roller to Ashe at 3rd. 1 down.
He worked awfully hard in that first inning. 30 pitches and then kind of settled in, was on cruise control for a while before getting into trouble in the 5th.
Strike on Ryan Sweeney. Burnett was drafted by the Mets back in 1995 at North Little Rock, Arkansas. Never did pitch with the Mets in his major league debut with the Marlins. Here's his 1-1. Held off 1 and 2. Hector Rondon is up. Under the watchful eye of Lester Strode. Quick hands for Lester today. He was playing basically shortstop, standing in that area when Jeff Samardzija cranked one during BP. Line and clanked by Revere. Let's see how far Sweeney can go. On his way to 3rd. No relay throw as it was dropped by Rollins. A 3-base error by Ben Revere.
Might have had a fighting chance at 3rd base had Rollins been able to handle that throw from the outfield, but it became a moot point. This is an error. This ball's got to be caught, but not an easy chance. Hit on a line like that, I'm guessing that ball was knuckling and moving this way and that. It's about the worst feeling in the world for an outfielder. You start retreating after clanking one like that. A chance for a little insurance now. And on 3rd and just 1 out.
Phillies will bring their infield in against John Baker. Out to the mound, and let's take a look at the Cubs forward upcoming schedule. We continue to see the Cubs play teams from Pennsylvania. The Pirates come in Tuesday night. We'll have games 2 and 3 of that series under the lights Wednesday, and then 1 o'clock for the leadoff man on Thursday here on WGN. Ford, go further in any one of Ford's many fuel efficient vehicles. Check out America's freshest lineup at your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Baker turns away from a fastball in. Ball 1. Squeeze play and bunted foul.
More like a safety squeeze.
Yeah.
He squared early, and Ryan Sweeney was not selling out coming down the line.
Hollins is the lefty. Lincoln is up again, the right-hander. He was kind of trailing the third baseman Ashe down the third base line. Baker just got hit.
No argument from the Philly dugout. Dan Isagnia, the home plate umpire, I don't think he was going to call this if not for the reaction by Baker. There's no call coming, and then when Baker starts down the line, that's when Dan says, yeah, I got him.
Mike Alt will pinch hit for Slitter. Here's Burnett's pitch. It is a strike. Curveball at 79. Two base runners, no hits in this sixth inning. An error and a hit batter. Bonifacio on deck. Net very close to being at the end of the road here for his outing. Swung on and missed. He struck him out.
E.J. Burnett had the highest strikeout per 9-inning ratio in the National League last year. This is just his second punch out this afternoon, and he misfired badly, but he got away with it. Trying to go down and away with a fastball. He just cuts it loose and runs way up and in. And those high fastballs that Hitter has a hard time laying off of.
Ashe's still in against Bonifacio, respecting his ability to bunt. Howard holding on the runner at first, and a strike called on a breaker. Past Burnett. Rollins will have no play, and the Cubs add a run. Thought Rollins had a play at second base, but apparently he didn't think so.
Yeah, from up here it looked like that was the play. There's the deflection slowing it down. If Burnett leaves it alone, they're probably going to get it. And yeah, it seems to me that if he just kind of plants that right foot and hops back to his left, he's going to get Baker there at second.
So an RBI single, that'll be it for Burnett.
Pick your tunnel. He's got Lincoln and Hollins out there. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Well, okay. It's going to give him a shot here at Kalish. And he has not retired Kalish to this point.
Under 5 pitches. This is Burnett's second start of the year. He's been remarkably durable over the years. And Ryan Sandberg putting a little currency in the bank with his veteran right-hander by letting him stay in this ball game.
Two on, a run in, an unearned run at that. One and one.
So 6 walks, a hit batsman, an error. A lot of extra chances for the Cub hitters today.
Wide for ball 2. That ball will get into the gap. Should score 2. Baker is in. Bonifacio will score standing. Ryan Kalish, quite a day for him. 3 RBIs. He's been on all 4 times, and it's 7-1.
The chairman up applauding. Good swing of the bat on a sinker, down and away. That's a great approach. Hands inside, shoot it the other way. And that will end the day for A.J. Burnett. And what a day for Ryan Kalish.
Bottom 6, 7-1 Cubs. Will be back.
Huh. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Everybody knows that. Well, did you know bad news doesn't always travel fast?
Hi, Mr. Tompkins.
Todd? You're fired. Well, gotta run.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
This weekend, get ready for something new and amazing. It's Golden Corral's new weekend dinner spotlights. Friday is Golden Corral's brand new fish fry. It's favorites like new bone-in catfish and catfish fillets to get the weekend off to a delicious start. Saturday, it's all your hot-off-the-grill favorites. It's non-stop USDA sirloin fillets, barbecue, chicken breasts, and chops grilled to perfection. And the weekend finishes up with our endless Sunday Carver's Buffet featuring roasted turkey, Cajun sausage, roast beef, and more. It's our weekend dinner spotlights, and it's only at Golden Corral.
I'm MMA champ, Chuck Liddell. I hit stuff. Hard. Real hard. So I know tough. The Duracell is tough. It can take the cold. And the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat a pure battery. Duralast. Proven tough. Get in the zone.
7 ball games. He was originally a first-round pick of the Pittsburgh Pirates back in 2006, the 4th overall pick in the draft. Worked his way through that system as a starting pitcher. Never really found a whole lot of success in that role. Made the move to the bullpen and had some success working out of the pen last year. Split time between Toronto and their AAA club.
One 1-0 on Anthony Rizzo,
which is Buffalo. Longest time the Jays were in Syracuse. Now they're in Buffalo, New York. And it's really not relevant. It's not germane to the conversation here. Rizzo's up there trying to drive in another run.
Jermaine, you're getting ready for George Will.
No, we should have George read from his book like they do like on radio interviews. George, could you read us a page from chapter 7?
1-1 pitch. Rizzo bounces foul. 7-run outburst. 4 in the first, 3 here in the 6th. Phillies defense has helped the Cubs a little bit this inning. Base hit left field. Kalish around third. Brown will throw towards second. Rizzo knocks in a run. It's 8-1.
The Cubs today have matched their season's output up to this point. A running fastball, but not a lot of sink. Good solid line drive the other way by Rizzo, plating Kalish.
Cubs getting 8 runs today off A.J. Burnett.
Had been undefeated in this ballpark with a low ERA. 5-0 here. 279 in his career. Pitched brilliantly here last year and flirted with a no-hitter here a couple of years ago. But not today.
Of the 8, only half ended up being earned. I think all of them this inning unearned.
Yeah. Yeah, the old strikeout would have been the third out and nobody would have crossed home had Rivera been able to make a play on Sweeney's sinking line drive.
One-two pitch fouled out of play. Sherholtz has been grinding it out all day.
So the error by the center fielder. Rollins missing that opportunity to get the force play at second. The guy made a play.
The kick and the 1-2 just outside.
This play we're talking about off the glove of A.J. Burnett. And it upsets the timing of the play a little bit, but it looked like Rollins' best play was to go to second base. Especially with Bonifacio going down the line.
Three and two. Rizzo runs. Sherholtz with a fly ball to left. Brown coming over near the line, and he makes the grab in fair territory to end the inning. Cubs add 4 to their lead, and it's 8-1 after 6.
This Thursday is the best of Barney.
Barney Stinson is back on the market. Mothers, lock up your daughters. Suit up.
Best of Barney, Thursday at 8 on WGN America.
Let's go. From the crack, off the backboard.
Oh, you're up.
okay, this one's good for two.
Share what you love with who you love. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes.
They're great.
Game time.
Papa's in the house.
Wow. What's all this?
I'm all about stats. For instance, have I got some numbers for you? Papa John's, a leader in online ordering.
You bet, Jim.
You were the first pizza company to offer it nationwide. What's the secret?
Jim, it's a pizza.
To celebrate our online leadership, get a free pizza on a future order when you use promo code STATS.
Better ingredients,
Better pizza.
and a better way to get it, papajohns.com.
Looking at the list of ingredients, you might think to yourself, it can't be that hard to bake a batch of Stacy's pita chips. But you'd be wrong. There's an art to bake the perfect pita, and at Stacy's, there are no shortcuts. Batches are freshly prepared, gently rested overnight, halved, cut, and then baked again. It's not the easy way, but it's the better way. That's the Stacy's way, and we're not messing with it.
Time now to check out our WGN Cubs fan cam. That's the Walker. Fizz and the Tantrums. Make sure you tweet us your selfies at hashtag WGN Cubs. We may use them in our fan cam. Hector Rondon working here in the 7th against Cody Ashe, and our good friend George Will, author of the new book, A Nice Little Place on the North Side, in the booth with us, and we'll conduct the stretch. Hi, George.
How are you?
Doing great, and I know you're doing well because your Cubs are leading 8-1.
It's a rout. They don't have a murder rule.
Now, George, we see you a lot. We see you at spring training. We see you at the ballpark here, but we see you in D.C. a lot. And I know you go to the Nationals games. Now, does your heart just pull one way when the Cubs play the Nationals, or is it not a fair fight for you?
No. I root for the Cubs.
Root for the Cubs.
Nationals.
Okay.
Yep. And we'll see you there on the 4th of July.
Yeah,
that's right. Yep.
We've spent a lot of holidays in Washington, D.C., and we look forward to that. 2-2 on Ashe. Pinch hitter Cesar Hernandez is on deck. So tell us about the book, the 100th anniversary of Wrigley Field, so it's well timed, and a lot of great anecdotes about this ballpark and Cubs history.
Well, it's my 14th book, and I had more fun writing it than any of the others. And I think readers are going to find themselves bursting out laughing on occasion because some humorous and kind of absurd things have happened.
An infield hit for Ashe.
I discovered some amazing things. For example, the Cubs had a vendor who was sort of a ne'er-do-well, and the Cubs kept an eye on him because he was kind of cheating the fans. His name was Jack Rubenstein. He later moved to Dallas, changed his name to Jack Ruby, and he shot Lee Harvey Oswald after Oswald shot the president. I never knew that. It's amazing. How did you stumble across that? Did you know that? Well, reading about Bill Veeck, who, of course, as a young man, put up the ivy, which actually wasn't ivy when he first put it up. It was bittersweet that then became ivy that covers the walls of Wrigley Field.
Strike on the pinch hitter Hernandez.
Did you know that when Ruth hit his supposed called shot, I'm skeptical, in the 32 World Series, a guy sitting in the Yankees box seats rooting for the Yankees was the governor of New York, Franklin Roosevelt, who was running for president that year.
Wow. Rizzo will pick it up, and Rondon covering first. They'll get the out there.
And another subsequently famous person at that Babe Ruth called shot game was John Paul Stevens, the great Supreme Court justice who was, I think, 13 at the time. And to this day, he says rather ruefully that he serves 30-some years on the Supreme Court, and all people really know about him is he was at the Babe Ruth called shot.
That's right. We interviewed him a few years ago. I don't know if you can catch it, but there's the ivy arriving, 1937. Page 85 of the
Al
book.
Capone was a frequent guest out here as well, was he not?
Al Capone was, and when Bill Veeck's father, who also worked for the Cubs, was dying, young Bill Veeck said, this is Prohibition, he said, my dying father would like to have the taste of champagne. And Al Capone, who knew how to get intoxicating beverages during the Depression, would send over a case of champagne for Bill Veeck's father.
Ground ball to third. Valbuena gets Revere. Tell us about P.K. Wrigley. The photo we just showed, the caption says P.K. Wrigley, reluctant owner.
Well, he inherited the team from his father, William Wrigley, after whom this ballpark is named, and his heart really wasn't in it. And he said, you know, our team isn't very good, but we have this magnificent ballpark. Let's get people to come for the ballpark, not the ball club. At one point, he even said, let's stop calling it Wrigley Field. Let's call it Cubs Park, because people like to go to the park. And his theory was that the grass would be so green and the ivy so lush and the sun so warm and the beer so cold, people wouldn't care what the scoreboard said. And for a while, I think they got away with it.
Yeah, and Cubs Park is the name of the new spring training ballpark in Mesa. One strike on Jimmy Rollins. Runner at second. 2 outs here in the 7th. And that one is rolled foul. You like instant replay? Replay review, as it will be known.
I do. I'm a member of the Committee on On-Field Changes that came up with that. And finally, I was a reluctant convert, but finally Joe Torre, who was on the committee, said the following. He said, the people in the suites have TV. They know what happened. The people out there getting hot dogs, they see it on TVs out near the concession stands. People have devices in their hands in the ballpark. So you got 40,000 people in the ballpark, and 4 people don't know what happened. They're called umpires. So let's fix that. And I saw yesterday they did an instant replay in one of the games.
You're going to sing. We'll have to finish that story here coming up. Here's George Will.
For Take Me Out to the Ball Game, journalist and author George Will.
All right, Cub fans, the louder you sing, the warmer you'll be in this nice little place on the north side. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back, for it's root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame, for it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Let's get some more runs.
I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
Wait! Prilosec's not made for immediate heartburn relief. Zantac's different. Zantac rushes relief in as little as 30 minutes. Prilosec can take 24 hours. Zantac, no pill relieves heartburn faster.
Tonight, the USS Missouri's been hijacked.
Governments will fall, anarchies will reign.
So welcome to the revolution. And it's up to one man to stop them.
Are you like some special forces guy or something?
I'm just a cook.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Bang, you're dead.
Steven Seagal.
Ryback is an expert in martial arts, explosives, weapons, and tactics.
I also cook.
Under Siege, tonight at 8 on WGN America.
And the 7th inning stretch, as always, brought to you by Budweiser. Great job by George Will. And So we were continuing talking about replay.
Well, in one game, I think it was 2 days ago, they did a replay. It took 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Oh,
and as they work it, it's going to get faster and faster, and it'll actually improve something Bud Selig and others worry about, the pace of the game.
Yes. Yes. Jeff Manship now working against Luis Valbuena and a strike called. Well, the goal is to get the calls right. And we're finding that a lot of plays could go either way, and that the call stands as kind of that particular call. We saw one earlier in the ball game. I think we're learning the job of the umpires is maybe more difficult than we thought.
And I think the umpires are going to be the big beneficiaries from this, because people are going to see just how good they are.
Gross Strope grabs a baseball in the Cubs bullpen. So here's the question for you, and we encourage everyone to read a nice little place on the north side, and after about 200 pages or so, you get a lot of answers. But what is it for you about this ballpark that makes it so special?
Well, this ballpark discovered what we rediscovered in 1992 when they opened Camden Yards. The people who built Camden Yards said, we're always told you can't turn the clock back. Yes, we can. We're going to turn it back to what they knew when they built Fenway, Wrigley, Tiger Stadium, Forbes Field. Urban neighborhoods, the nice, cozy confines. It's the most observable team game we have, baseball. People spread out thinly on an eye-pleasing green background. Let's bring people close to it. And part of baseball's great charm is how much history there is to it. And when you think that when this place opened in 1914, the Cubs moved in 16, lots of Civil War veterans came into this space and watched baseball played. And that just, the connection of so many generations is, to me, quite moving.
And I think that's why when you survey players and ask them about their favorite ballparks, this place and Fenway are going to be at the top of just about everybody's list, because the ability to walk into a clubhouse, take that walk through the tunnel out onto the field and say, hey, Babe Ruth played here, and Willie Mays, on and on down the list. You feel that connection to the history of the game.
Rogers Hornsby, I mean, the number of great players who didn't play here is pretty short.
Yeah, and even though, so we've built all these new beautiful ballparks that replicate some of the older ballparks, the history doesn't exist in those parks, because we've moved on, because we've closed Tiger Stadium and some of the great old ballparks. So, that's why this place and Fenway are so special.
I was born in 1941, which was the year the organ was installed here at Wrigley Field. And to me, it's quite enough music. I don't need the Rolling Stones.
Gary Pressey on the Wrigley Field organ.
So if George Will was a major league player, and George Will was asked by the marketing department, hey, what is your walk-up music going to be when you come up to hit? What would it be? What would they play?
Well, I'm of the Sinatra generation. But Ricky Henderson had the best. He always had "Start Me Up" by the Rolling Stones, and he started them up. I mean, anyone hit 88 leadoff home runs in his career. That's a good walk-up music.
Castro with a ground ball to Rollins for the out. So we saw you sitting with the chairman, Tom Ricketts. You were right next to the Cubs dugout. We're up here atop the ballpark. We could probably both make a case for the greatest view in sports, being right down there in the field to see the speed of the action, and being up here looking at not only the ballpark but the buildings across the street. You can see a little sliver of the lake. Kind of have it all here. It's been a good day for you, George. Front row and in the press box.
Absolutely. Now the view up here, people say, well, these are the cheap seats. Well, no, you get to see the wonderful arcs and parabolas of the baseball. The peculiar, beautiful geometry of baseball is most visible the higher you are, like here.
Sweeney skies to Revere, and that will end the inning. George, thanks for stopping by. Great job with the stretch. And again, check it out. A nice little place on the north side.
Here come the bros. Barney
Stinson is about to aid and abet a marriage.
From the bachelor party,
Disgusting. Horrifying. Classic.
to the big day, these bros stick together for better or worse. On How I Met Your Mother.
Thursdays and Fridays at 8 on WGN America.
Hi, Bob Vila here with a breakthrough in grass seed that can give you great green grass. It's called Grassology. Its roots extend 4 times deeper than ordinary grass to reach the good stuff that's underground, like water and nutrients. And the best part, Grassology reaches a dwarf height, so there's a lot less mowing. Guaranteed, saving you time and money.
Call or click now to get an incredible deal during this exclusive TV offer. Prices so good, we can't show them on TV.
You'll be glad you did.
Simply type in a name and let Ancestry guide you on a journey through your family history. Ancestry.com. Who will you discover?
It's nice to get a love letter once in a while. And boy, did we just get one at eHarmony.com. Independent research has confirmed that our passion for finding you that perfect someone works. eHarmony.com ranks first in highest number of marriages, first in most satisfied marriages, and first in most enduring marriages. Visit eHarmony.com. Stop waiting. Start communicating for free today.
Anybody have occasional constipation, diarrhea, gas, bloating? One Phillips Colon Health probiotic cap each day helps defend against these digestive issues with 3 types of good bacteria.
I should probably take this.
Live the regular life. Phillips.
Join us on April 20th, 7 o'clock Central Time on WGN. Wrigley 100, a century celebration. And a big week of Chicago sports on WGN. We'll have Pirates and Cubs Wednesday night, Thursday afternoon. We'll be in St. Louis a week from today. Lots of Sox, Bulls, Blackhawks action, and instant replay tonight. We'll recap the entire weekend of sports at 9:40. Barney into play second. Bonifacio goes to center. Ryan Sweeney out of the game. Cubs leading 8-1. Lou Piniella always had a great line, JD. It was, the goal is to win easy and lose hard. Do I have to explain what that means?
I don't think so.
Make sense? And the Cubs, wouldn't say it's been easy today. They have an 8-1 lead. There have been a couple of key moments in this game, but every once in a while you need to win easy.
Yeah.
As opposed to win hard and lose easy.
Yeah, you don't want that drama in the 8th and 9th innings. Always decisions to be made for the manager regardless of the score. You know, tight games, obviously they're all strategic decisions. You get into lopsided games, it's, well, who needs an inning of work out of the bullpen? Who can I bring in as a defensive replacement? Who gets an AB here so they can stay sharp?
Driven deep to left center. Kalish back. He will watch it get off the wall. Bonifacio will pick it up. Utley just missed his 3rd homer in 3 days. The Milwaukee advanced scout covering the Phillies this week will be telling his people on Tuesday, don't let this guy beat you.
Yeah. whatever the Cubs threw him in that series, don't throw him when we play him, because he's been all over, mostly fastballs, but he just locked in.
Here's Howard, runner at second, nobody out. Cubs over shift. Howard's had one of the best 0 for 3s you'll see. Warning track shots in the 1st and the 4th, and then a rocket line drive that was caught by the second baseman about 15 feet into the grass and right, and turned that into a 4-6 double play. He's going to Ground out to shallow right this time as Barney gets him. Kevin from Buffalo Grove, happy birthday. Big Cub fan, watches every game on WGN. Getting a lot of Twitter love for George Will. Not only the interview, but great job with the stretch. Did he drop a parabola on us?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Narcs, the parabolas, the geometry of baseball.
Yeah.
There's a parabolic drive to left.
Outside, 1-1.
Such a great appreciation for the history not only of the Cubs but of baseball. Some have promoted George to replace Bud Selig as commissioner.
Yeah, I've heard that. Brown on deck. 2 for 3 today. The pitch to Bird. Foul.
Off day tomorrow. Pirates in for 3. The pitching matchups: Edwin Jackson, Charlie Morton on Tuesday. Jason Hamill, he was really good against Wandy Rodriguez on Wednesday.
Those are rematches.
Travis Wood, Garrett Cole Thursday afternoon. Cubs starting pitchers had a 1.95 ERA coming into this game. Villanueva allowed just 1 run in his 5 innings of work.
Got him. Rondon with his second strikeout.
Yeah, it was a good punch out for him. That run down to third base doesn't mean a whole lot in terms of the final outcome of this game, but as a pitcher you never like to give up runs, and it's certainly a situation where you're not going to pull your infield in. So even though the Cubs were conceding the run, Hector Rondon, he wasn't thinking about conceding anything.
Brown was in swing mode there, then didn't want to, and it was too late.
Giants and the Dodgers play tonight. I think the Giants, they've started 5-1, and they haven't played at home yet. Matt Cain, Zach Greinke, good matchup. Quality right-handers.
Brewers completed the sweep in Boston. 4-0 the final today. A tapper picked up by Rondon. Throw to first in plenty of time. 2 scoreless innings for the right-hander. All Cubs today, 8-1.
I'm sick of giving and getting nothing in return. No, you know what? I'm through.
Oh, finally. That woman was a nightmare, Len, with that horrible, screechy voice.
My banker. Lenny, I'm through with my banker?
In other news, at LendingTree, you can compare up to 5 competitive mortgage offers from their network of lenders. You can get rates, fees, reviews, so you can pick your perfect match.
Break up with your banker and play the field at LendingTree. When banks compete, you win.
Screechy, huh?
Like a falcon.
Women love a man who's trimmed and groomed from head to toe. That's why you need the Switchblade, the world's first 2-in-1 trimmer from Microtouch. With a lighted micro trimmer here and a full-size trimmer built right into the handle. Now you've got power and precision for ear, nose, neck, and facial hair. And the power to easily trim body hair anywhere. Or keep your hair looking neat and trim between haircuts just by combing. Get your Microtouch Switchblade at one of these fine retailers today and get grooming.
Charge toward the playoffs. Detroit looks to spoil the party in Chicago. Bulls, Pistons, Friday 8 East on WGN America. The USS Missouri's been hijacked, and it's up to one man to stop them.
Are you like some special forces guy or something?
I'm just a cook.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Steven Seagal, Under Siege, tonight at 8 on WGN America.
Cubs 8, Phillies 1. Cubs will bat here in the bottom of the 8th. Need John Baker to start it against Jeff Manship. We'll see Junior Lake as a pinch hitter as well. Nice job, Hector Rondon. Ryan Schlitter, a scoreless inning as well.
Veras is warming up in the pen. He'll get the 9th.
It's not a bad idea for him, a guy who struggled in spring training and in his first outing as a Cubs closer to come in with a big lead today.
He hasn't had much work. Tomorrow's an off day.
Twins beat the Indians 10-7 in Cleveland, each team 3-3. Swarzak over Wood. Glenn Perkins got his second save. So I guess that's win 1001 for Gardy. Yu Darvish. They win at Tampa Bay 3-0 the final.
Ouch. He's caught that one in the bare hand.
Season debut for Darvish. Let's see here. Oof.
Trying to slide over and block that. Might have been better off with nobody on base, just trying to pick that on the backhand side.
Called strike 3 to get Baker.
Good little running fastball there from Manship. 4 up, 4 down for him since he entered the ball game.
Lake will pinch hit.
Coming all the way back to the inside corner. Baker thought it was off the plate, but a pretty good pitch.
Sale beat James Shields today 5-1. White Sox over the Royals. Get the Southsiders back to 500 at 3-3. The Astros finished their first week 3-3, 7-4 over the Angels. Scott Feldman, the former Cub, 2-0, beat Jared Weaver.
Feldmania is going to be sweeping through Houston.
Yeah. Five homers for the Astros in that game.
Angels off to a 2-4 start. Josh Hamilton's swinging it well, though. He got 2 more hits today. He's batting .500.
Lake's sitting pretty here, 3-1. Diamondbacks off to their worst start in franchise history, 1-7, but they have a 3-0 lead over the Rockies in the 4th inning in Denver. All 4. Bonifacio scored twice today, began the game at second. He's now playing center. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's interesting, this Diamondback start you referenced, 1-7. When we were out there playing those exhibition games at the end of spring training, there's stories floating around about Kirk Gibson this offseason or towards the end of last year. I guess they talked to him, say, hey, probably need to lighten up a little bit. He's a real intense guy. And that was the mood he brought into this camp, a little lighter, having a little more fun. Wondering how long that's gonna last with this slow start.
Well, the other story there was Kevin Towers not being real happy with the pitching staff not protecting their hitters toward the end of last year, especially against the Dodgers. Just get 1. Probably cost Charles Nagy his job as a pitching coach. Fielder's choice for Bonifacio, and it'll bring up Ryan Kalish. Triple double, 2 walks, 3 RBIs, and 2 runs. But as we've pointed out many times, just about every team in baseball will lose 7 of 8 at some point.
Yeah.
Over 162 games. But when you do it to start the season, it carries a lot more weight.
Yeah, and there's a tendency sometimes for ownership or front offices to overreact. Phil Garner got fired after 6 games one year in Detroit. Yogi got the whack from Steinbrenner, I think 14 or 15 games into a season. Got whacked. I don't think you can get the whack. I think he got whacked. You can get the axe.
Ground ball to Howard, and he'll take it unassisted. And we will go to the 9th. The Cubs with a big lead today, 8-1.
Whether you watch it for the drama,
Back away from the vehicle.
watch it for the justice,
You're under arrest for attempted murder.
or watch it for the comebacks,
Guy's a lawyer. I'll be in mourning for the next 5 minutes.
we bet you can't watch just one. Law and Order, tomorrow at 2 on WGN America.
I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth.
I just tried to book a flight using credit card miles, but they blacked me out. These miles were useless.
That's terrible.
And all the other dates are triple the miles.
Triple the miles? That's as useless as Chuck at a golf tournament.
Or you at the three-point line.
Or you in a spelling bee.
You got to switch to the Venture card from Capital One. You can fly any airline, no blackouts. That's what I did.
I don't say this often, but listen to the ref. Can't believe I said that.
Don't get blacked out. Get the Capital One Venture Card. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every day. Good on any airline or hotel.
What's in your wallet?
Game time.
Papa's in the house.
Wow. What's all this?
I'm all about stats. For instance, have I got some numbers for you? Papa John's, a leader in online ordering.
You bet, Jim.
You were the first pizza company to offer it nationwide. What's the secret?
Jim, it's the pizza.
To celebrate our online leadership, get a free pizza on a future order when you use promo code STATS.
Better ingredients,
Better pizza.
and a better way to get it, PapaJohns.com.
Chicago Cubs baseball brought to you by Budweiser. Great times are waiting. Grab some buds. Honda. Visit your local Honda dealer or go to shophonda.com for current offers. And by AT&T. Find out what's possible with products and services from AT&T. Rethink possible. A rough ride for Veras in his Cub debut on Wednesday. Blown save. 38 pitches to get through that one inning of work, but big cushion today, leading by 7.
Yeah, really struggled with his command in that game. A couple of walks, recording his first blown save and his first opportunity as a Cub. One getaway in the 12th inning of that 16-inning ball game.
Strike one called on Ruiz. .33 years old. He's a big guy, 6'6", 240. Jose Veras. Debuted with the Yankees in '06. The curveball is low. That ended up a strike. Curveball knocked Ruiz off the plate. Ended up over the plate.
Now, when you grade his pitches, his curveball is his best pitch. He's not an overpowering guy. But, he's got the feel. That breaking ball can really be nasty.
Going to throw another one here, it appears. And a swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Ruiz overmatched by the breaking ball.
Ashe got his first hit of the series his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes. Strike called. They came prepared. Get into the upper deck off of third, and then back to the lower deck. If you missed it earlier, the Phillies, before we even started today, postponed their game tomorrow, their home opener against Milwaukee, due to a Forecast of all-day rain, so they'll take tomorrow off and start their home schedule on Tuesday. Brewers coming off a sweep of the Red Sox in Boston. Just could not get that corner.
Is she carrying on a conversation with that puppet?
I think she was. Listening to Pat and Ron.
Listening to the ball game.
Yeah.
Maybe just nodding in agreement with whatever it is they're saying over there in the radio booth.
The puppet get a ticket.
Mm.
3-2. Low, ball 4. Tony Gwynn Jr. will pitch.
I believe that's the first walk issued by Cubs pitching today.
You are correct. Gwynn started on opening day in left. Was in Texas. They had the DH that series. Rhino decided to use Brown as a DH in game 1, Utley, and then Howard. Tony Jr.'s dad, Tony Sr., a Hall of Famer. It's 2-0.
Situation certainly calls for being aggressive here if you're Jose Veras. Sometimes you just can't throw the pitch you want to throw. It's not a matter of will, it's a matter of ability to execute. You know, he wants to challenge here with a 7-run lead. Can't find the zone. Got a very abrupt delivery, kind of a max effort. He's had command issues in the past, a high walk rate.
Ball 4 to Gwynn. Back-to-back walks. Here comes the manager just to try to settle him down. Nobody up in the bullpen.
Wouldn't it become part of the program for the entire infield to go to the mound every time there's a visit? Kind of like in basketball when the guy shoots the free throw and they all have to come in.
Right, they all give him a high five.
I wouldn't want that if I was pitching. Invading my space here.
Consecutive one-out walks, and now the top of the order. It's a little more difficult for Veras, and a strike called on Ben Revere.
A little just-in-case action up in the pen with Pedro Strop. When you're 1-4 and you've had a hard time scoring runs and you put an 8 spot on the board, you take no chances.
Gets away and the runners will both advance.
And a cross up there. Just the way Baker reacted to that, and the fact he's out there talking to him, looked like he was expecting the fastball, and he got a splitter.
Two and one the count. Cubs not concerned about the base runners with a 7-run lead. They need 2 more outs. Wide again. 3-1.
Again with some kind of an off-speed pitch. Maybe he's treating it like a kind of a spring training outing where he's just working on something.
And he's walked the bases loaded.
Quick conference with Chris Bosio. Rick Renteria looking for Bosio's opinion. Should I go get him right now? You want to give him one more? And looks like they're going to let him pitch to Rollins, but he reaches. I suspect they'll make a move.
Rollins 2 for 4 with a stolen base.
First time at Wrigley Field. Waiting for a W so she can sing that song.
The pitch to Rollins. Outside corner, strike call. Pulled foul. It's 0-2. Kick the 0-2. Ground ball to third. Valbuena will step on the bag there. That's the second out. Phillies get a run. RBI fielder's choice for Rollins. 8-2. First and second now, and it's Chase Utley. 26,712 the paid crowd today. Fans on their feet with 2 outs in the 9th.
Strop doing more watching than throwing now out in the pen. Good ball with Ruiz up there, who started the inning, was really sharp, and it was the breaking pitch, among other things, that really caused problems for Veras in Pittsburgh the other night. Tying run still in the dugout, so this really isn't about necessarily the lead, but if he can't get Utley here, they have to come get him. Three and one. Yeah, and it's, you know, something that Renteria obviously does not want to have to do, because if he does come and get him, it's probably going to be a chorus of boos for Veras as he leaves the field on what otherwise has been a very feel-good day for the Cubs. First appearance in the home uniform here at Wrigley Field. Hopefully he can finish it off.
3-2.
Nice job.
Utley's just trying to keep the line moving. Veras trying to end it right here. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. We'll load it again, and this time manager will come and get his closer in a non-save situation today. Veras can only get 2 outs. So it'll be Pedro Strop when we come back.
The word on the street is out about How I Met Your Mother.
Awesome! Awesome!
Awesome! Awesome! See why it's the most awesome show on TV with the most awesome bad boy Barney.
When I get sad, I stop being sad and be awesome instead. True story.
How I Met Your Mother.
Thursdays and Fridays at 8 on WGN America.
Hey, buddy, I want to mow the lawn, then we'll play catch, all right?
Okay, I'll grab my glove.
Is it some strange phenomenon? Or is it the time-saving ability of the Time Cutter Z with Smart Speed?
It's lunchtime, you're hungry, we know how you feel. Your mouth wants Little Caesars, and your wallet wants a deal. 4 slices of deep dish and a soda are for you. Hot and ready for $5, and this is what you do. Bite, bite, sip, sip. That's what makes the combo. Bite, bite, sip, sip. To the deep dish combo mambo. For lunch.
Pizza, pizza.
This is the car I fell in love with.
Picking up my new Malibu.
No way. In March, over 100,000 people visited our open house event and brought home a new Chevy. This month, it's your turn. New lineup, new showrooms, and a new experience. Come find your Chevy today. Right now, get this sign and drive lease on a 2014 Chevy Malibu LT for around $249 per month. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Wait! Prilosec's not made for immediate heartburn relief. Zantac's different. Zantac rushes relief in as little as 30 minutes. Prilosec can take 24 hours. Zantac, no pill relieves heartburn faster.
Back here at Wrigley Field, the Cubs lead the Phillies 8-2. And this is still not a safe situation. The Cubs lead by 6 runs. And the tying run is considered in the hole. And Howard at the plate with the bases loaded. Bird on deck. The guy you don't want to see even walk out of the dugout here is Dominic Brown. That is the tying run. Gets away. The runners will move up, but again, it's essentially irrelevant. He's got to get an out here. Run will be charged to Veras. Second wild pitch of the inning.
It's contagious. Ryan Howard, a guy who thrives in these situations. Fastball count, 2 balls, no strikes with a couple men in scoring position, but his club is down 5, so he may be taking all the way here, given the way this inning has unfolded.
He swings away and he thumps one out into deep left. Caught by Kalish, and the Cubs win. Howard ends a rough day. Never did have a hit. Cubs defended him well, and Strop gets out of the ninth. And the Cubs win. Final score 8-3. Win today, 8-3. Ryan Kalish is with us. What a day for you today, Ryan, both ways. You look like you've been playing left field here for a long time.
Yeah, man, today was awesome. It was my family's last day, so it was great to play well in front of them. And yeah, Wrigley in left field, it's tricky with the, you're a little deeper down the line, and the gaps is a little smaller, so you got to be aware of the walls.
You ambushed A.J. Burnett. Your first at-bat, jumped on that first fastball, hit it off the wall. I thought it was going to go out. It stayed in the park, but what was your thinking going to that bat? Were you looking to attack him early?
Yeah, I mean, Bonnie had a great at-bat behind me, so he's going to try and put something over the plate early to get out of that. He doesn't want to walk somebody to lead off the inning or lead off the game, so I figured he would throw something over the plate, and got to be ready for it when it comes.
What was last year like for you, Ryan? I mean, you were with the World Series winning organization, but you weren't able to play and coming off injuries, leading now into this year with the Cubs.
Yeah, last year was a tough one. I was down in Florida rehabbing, then I was out in California getting neck surgery. So I did a lot of watching, and I was really happy for those guys because I played with a ton of them. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad to not be a part of it. And, it just makes all this, I appreciate it so much to be here for this team, for this organization. for my teammates, and I can't, it's really an awesome feeling to be here.
When I see you walk around, you don't look like you've had anything done with your neck or your back or your shoulder or anything. I mean, what do you have to go through every day to get ready to play?
It's a process. I mean, this has started a long time ago for me, and I've come up with a routine that I have to do on a daily basis. I'll put in at least an hour and a half of work prior to anything I do because of all the work I've had up on my upper body. So, with all that said, I still, I'm just appreciating this, and it really makes days like this really sweet.
Coming up through the Red Sox organization, people I've talked to, stuff I've read, you had earned a reputation of being a high-energy, very intense guy, willing to run into walls to make plays. Now, with the injuries in the rearview mirror, does that change your game at all?
No, I mean, you have to pick your spots for sure. Sometimes in my past, there's been some balls where I had a feeling that I wasn't going to be able to get to them, and I would dive anyway. So on balls like that, I'm going to be pulling up here. But, game on the line situations, I'm always going hard unless the game dictates otherwise. So you'll see me going after it, especially when we get some walls on the road where it's padded. Here you got to be a little more careful because if you go into this one, seriously, you just got to be, you have to be smart about this wall because it could really hurt you.
That's a great point.
Yeah,
well,
absolutely.
You got after it today. Congrats on the win. Enjoy the off day tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
That's Ryan Kalish, big part of the Cubs' 8-3 win. We'll have more from the ballpark in a moment.
Some people have told me reverse mortgages sound too good to be true. I mean, you get cash out of your home, no monthly payments, and still own your home. There's got to be a catch, right, Jesse? Well, there isn't. It's like any other mortgage, only with a reverse mortgage, the loan's paid back when the last borrower leaves the home. In fact, reverse mortgages are based on a notion that President Reagan signed into law over 25 years ago in order to help seniors remain in their homes. They're simply an effective way for folks just like you to get the cash you need to enjoy your retirement.
Call 1-800-963-3258 now to receive a new free information kit, including a reverse mortgage guide and DVD, personal stories from people like you, and a brand new family guide for children and loved ones, all absolutely free with no obligation. With a government-insured tax-free reverse mortgage from AAG, you always retain complete ownership of your home. Call 1-800-963-3258 to receive your free info kit today.
Did you put everything you own in boxes and then into a truck? And then take everything out of the truck and out of the boxes? You know the answers to questions like that, so you're the best person to do your taxes. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
How did we do it last time?
I don't know, I forget. Feeding your lawn need not be so difficult, neighbours. Get a load of this bad boy.
Whoa.
This snap spreader system from Scott's is snap, crack and simple. Just snap, lock and go. Feed your lawn. Feed it.
Are your joints ready for action? Take Osteo-Biflex. Osteo-Biflex nurtures and helps defend your joints because it's specially formulated with Joint Shield. So now you can keep doing and doing and doing what you love.
Hi, Mom, Dad. What do you guys do today? The usual.
Osteo-Biflex, ready for action.
Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be Wednesday night. Cubs host the Pirates. Game 2 of a 3-game set. Wandy Rodriguez and Jason Hamill at 7 o'clock. Once again, our final today, the Cubs 8, the Phillies 3. Chicago Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV has been brought to you by Xfinity, your home for the most live sports. Stay tuned. The 10th inning show is next.
Those little things still get you. Cialis Tadalafil for daily use helps you be ready anytime the moment is right. Cialis is also the only daily ED tablet approved to treat symptoms of BPH, like needing to go frequently. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and medicines, and ask if your heart is healthy enough for sex. Do not take Cialis if you take nitrates for chest pain, as it may cause an unsafe drop in blood pressure. Do not drink alcohol in excess. Side effects may include headache, upset stomach, delayed backache, or muscle ache. To avoid long-term injury, get medical help right away for an erection lasting more than 4 hours. If you have any sudden decrease or loss loss in hearing or vision, or any allergic reactions like rash, hives, swelling of the lips, tongue, or throat, or difficulty breathing or swallowing, stop taking Cialis and get medical help right away. Ask your doctor about Cialis for daily use and a free 30-tablet trial.
Okay, neighbours, here's the top draw skinny. Scott's wraps each seed in a brilliant Water Smart Plus coating that feeds, protects and holds in moisture to make growing thicker, healthier grass easier. Now let's spread your newfound knowledge. Seed your lawn. Seed it.
The all-new Chevy Silverado, from the family of the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. The truck that beats any Ford F-150 in fuel economy, and the 2014 North American Truck of the Year. And now, during Chevy Truck Month, the price you see is the price you pay for a 2014 Chevy Silverado. Use special Truck Month pricing to get a total value of over $8,100 on this Silverado All-Star Edition with best-in-class V8 fuel economy. Get to Truck Month at your Chevy dealer today.
Baseball in America means baseball on WGN America. White Sox, Indians, Saturday, 1:30 East on WGN America.
Welcome to the 10th inning show. The Cubs, who had scored 8 runs in their first 5 games combined, get 8 today. 2 4-run frames, the first and the 6th, and the runs they got in the 6th were all unearned. So for the Cubs, 8 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 6 stranded. For the Phillies, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. The Phillies stranded 10, went 1 for 15 with men in scoring position. The Cubs went 4 for 7. Villanueva gets the win, his 3rd decision of the week, his first win of the year. Burnett takes the loss, 26-7-1-2, the paid crowd in 3 hours and 14 minutes. We'll have the highlights from the Cubs' victory when we come back.
A lot of people just think I'm a punk kid making pizzas, but that's not true.
The truth is, there's more to Domino's pizza makers than you think. Many of us have a real passion for crafting things by hand, like our handmade pan pizza, made with fresh dough and 2 layers of cheese.
Order a Domino's 2-topping pan pizza for just $7.99 and taste just how good handmade can be.
I think of myself as a craftsman, and these are my tools. See what other pizza makers are crafting at Domino's.com.
Did you put everything you own in boxes and then into a truck, and then take everything out of the truck and out of the boxes? You know the answers to questions like that, so you're the best person to do your taxes. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
I don't just make things for a living. I take pride in them. So when my moderate to severe chronic plaque psoriasis was also on display, I'd had it. I finally had a serious talk with my dermatologist. This time, he prescribed Humira, adalimumab. Humira helps to clear the surface of my skin by actually working inside my body. In clinical trials, most adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis saw 75% skin clearance. And the majority of people were clear or almost clear in just 4 months.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, including tuberculosis. Serious, sometimes fatal events such as infections, lymphoma, or other types of cancer have happened. Blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure have occurred. Before starting Humira, your doctor should test you for TB. Ask your doctor if you live in or have been to a region where certain fungal infections are common. Tell your doctor if you have had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have symptoms such as fever, fatigue, cough, or sores. You should not start Humira if you have any kind of infection.
Make the most of every moment. Ask your dermatologist about Humira today. Clearer skin is possible.
She can't wait for the highlights. Clark is here as well, helping the kids run the bases after the ball game today. Cubs winning the ball game 8-3 over the Phillies, and we said if the baseball gods had anything to say, Villanueva would get the win today after those 2 relief losses, and he got some good run support early on, and things kind of fit into place today quite nicely.
Yeah, he was good when he needed to be. He made some real clutch pitches. Really pitching around that air by Castro was huge, and then he got a little good fortune in that 5th inning. There's a couple hard outs, but at the end of the day, very good work from Carlos Villanueva today. Good work for the bullpen, save for Jose Veras. That's the one. If you're looking if you want to be Eeyore and look for the cloud over the day, it would be the fact that Veras struggled to find the strike zone again.
Let's check out the highlights, and the Cubs did get it going early on in the bottom of the first inning. Ryan Kalish with an RBI triple, scoring Bonifacio, who had walked, to lead off that inning. A.J. Burnett was not himself in the first inning, and the Cubs were able to take advantage of that. There's a Starlin Castro double. How about this, JD? 2 hits in the inning, but they scored 4 times.
Yeah, you know, Burnett is a guy who's always had command problems, but he's usually able to pitch around it, and he's been so good here at Wrigley Field. I think it was important for the Cubs to jump him early before he could settle in. So while that was going on offensively, Carlos was out there doing his thing against the Phils, pitching out of trouble a couple of times, but for the most part, taking advantage of that early lead. He went 5, allowed 6 hits, 1 run, and Cubs might lead the league in hugs from the manager this year.
Yeah, that's Rick Renteria, their new skipper. Good defense today. Big play in this game. The line-out double play. Ryan Howard had one of the most unlucky days you can have as a big league hitter today. He hit the ball hard all over the ballpark and went 0 for 5, including the final out of the game.
He had the Cubs outfielders on the warning track all day long, but nothing to show for it for Howard, and Strop able to finish it off. A nice way for the Cubs to finish this series with a W before the off day tomorrow.
She's heading around second, on her way to third, and we'll be back.
Chuck Liddell. I hit stuff. Hard. Real hard. So I know tough. The Duracell is tough. It can take the cold. And the heat. Trust me, this battery can beat a pure battery. Duralast. Proven tough. Get in the zone.
The best hand win. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Savagery. Well done, Grasshopper. The battle continues.
Friday, as the Bulls charge toward the playoffs, Detroit looks to spoil the party in Chicago. Bulls, Pistons, Friday 8 East on WGN America.
Good to see the W flag flying atop the scoreboard in center field as the Cubs wrap up their first week of the season. The record under 500, 2-4, pitching very good. As you mentioned, the 9th inning, that was an issue here this week and may have to be addressed at some point, but it's 6 games, so it's still very early. Castro had a pretty good weekend with a bunch of hits yesterday and today, and all in all, I think you see some bright spots here.
Yeah, well, the starting pitching, very similar to the way it was last year. Very good here early on. They carried a 1.95 starter's ERA into this game today, so that piece of the puzzle has been really good. The bullpen, for the most part, has been good. You know, I like the at-bats we've seen from Rizzo, Bonifacio. Probably not going to hit 500 this year, but he's proven to be a real spark plug. And the other thing, you know, we're learning about Rick Renteria, how he wants to manage his ball club. Doesn't have a lot of star power on his team, but he's got a lot of mix and match pieces, and he's been willing to do that. And I'm on board 100%. I think that's the strength of his roster, the fact that he's got guys that can play multiple positions and that flexibility right and left, and not a lot of guys that he feels compelled to play every single day.
Yeah, and I think that goes almost back to the closer issue. And he had a big lead today, and I think Veras, the pitch count got him. He just didn't have it today, so you don't want him to walk the ballpark. He walked 4 as it is. But I think the lesson learned here, JD, is when you do get the offense you got today, because we're not sure how many days you're going to have where you score 8, you've got to win those games.
Yeah, they played 53, I believe, one-run games last year, lost a whole bunch of them. So absolutely, when you put 5, 6, 7 runs on the board, you have to come away with a W, especially in support of this starting pitching. When the starting pitching has been this good, you've got to make sure your bullpen does their end of it. And
we may see Jake Arrieta back here in the next few weeks. He just started a rehab assignment this weekend, and that gives you more depth in your bullpen if you move Villanueva there. Doesn't get any easier, does it, moving forward? The Pirates come here. Never easy to go to St. Louis. You go to the Big Apple, you play at New Yankee Stadium. The Reds, we don't know. I mean, they're battling injuries right now, but coming off a playoff type season.
Yeah, so you look at that, the clubs that are on the horizon for the Cubs, and they're all teams that were either in the playoffs last year. A lot of folks think they'll be in the playoffs this year, and that's the nature of it. There's a lot of stiff competition in this National League Central. The Brewers just swept the Red Sox. The Brewers are going to be a lot better than many people think.
We will have a final word from the ballpark when we come back. The Cubs a winner today, 8-3 the final.
I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth here.
This is the car I fell in love with.
Picking up my new Malibu.
No way. In March, over 100,000 people visited our open house event and brought home a new Chevy. This month, it's your turn. New lineup, new showrooms, and a new experience. Come find your Chevy today. Right now, get this sign and drive lease on a 2014 Chevy Malibu LT for around $249 per month. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
You don't worry that you won't wake up for your early meeting.
Gotta go!
Because you trust technology to wake you up at 6:15 on the dot. You don't wonder if you should drink the milk. Technology put a date on it, and the date says, "Drink me, man, I'm good." You don't worry you're going to miss your show because technology will record it. And you don't have to worry that you'll get your taxes wrong because TurboTax technology will check and double-check your answers. And then check them again. Intuit TurboTax. It's amazing what you're capable of.
Back with you on WGN Wednesday night, 7 Central, Pirates and Cubs from Wrigley Field. Final score today, Cubs 8, Phillies 3. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody.
Three, 2, 1.
Something big is going down.
I don't know if you're ready to see what I want to show you.
You can't handle the truth.
I think that I can handle it.
Who's ready for the craziest adventure yet? Best show ever! Yeah!
Why are you wearing a tux?
It's after 6. What am I, a farmer?
Are we supposed to be surprised every time somebody lies to us?
Please! Tell me what you want to know. You gotta ask me something? Ask me!
Hey, they don't play by the rules. Why should we?
Listen to me, you piece of crap.
Let's focus here.
Get more. More priceless moments. More adventures. More lovable animals. Get more Bucketheads, British Biting, Kangaroo Confrontations, Baby Blubber, Freak Accidents, Ostrich Races, Mascot Mayhem, Vocal Violence, Hydroplaning, Hammock Havoc, Airborne Animals, Athletic Accidents, Goofy Golf, and Kitten Chaos. Get more of what you love. America's Funniest Home Video starts weeknights at 6 on WGN America.
On Rules of Engagement, there are relationship rules.
Oh, my God. What happened?
I was hungry.
I meant in my life.
Romance rules.
They decided to give up the ladies for a bit.
Well, that's bad news for anyone selling pepper spray.
Marriage rules.
Got you flowers.
To get sex.
Could have just given you the $15, but you'd be insulted.
Comedy rules.
Is there smoking allowed in here?
Is someone smoking?
You are.
Rules of Engagement. Wednesdays at 8 on WGN America. The USS Missouri's been hijacked, and it's up to one man to stop them. Steven Seagal. Under Siege. Tonight at 8 on WGN America.
Previously on AFB.